Okay. Let's just jump right into it, right? Let me make sure that my counter's working. Doot, doot. My counter's working. Okay. What if we got a shiny in the first one? Okay, I'm kind of glad we didn't. You know what I mean? No one wants a first encounter shiny. So yeah, I took yesterday off because I wasn't feeling. I don't know. I was just really exhausted. But I also just wasn't feeling great, like mentally, and I'm still kind of not. And it's doing one of those things where it's been going on for long enough that I'm starting to think, whoa, what if that never goes away? You know the feeling. Well, I hope you don't, but you do. Take time. Okay, 4 different Pokemon, kinda. Do neither male and female actually count? I've been feeling exhausted since 2017. I do feel that. It never ends? Oh, great. Good to know. This does not inspire joy. Ooh, can we get 4 big ones? Come on, 4 big ones. Give me 4 big ones. If you give me 4 big ones, I'll pop off. I'll do it. I'll do it. Give me Venomoth up there, or maybe Scyther. Come on, 4 big ones. Just not need around. Just not need around. Just not need around. Just not need around. Not need around. Not need around. Okay, not a duplicate either. What are the chances? I literally could... Okay, I know that you're going for like a pun, but I genuinely also can't remember which games can even have Chansey. Oh, there's Scyther. Who's into chat? Uwutu wutu. Uwutu 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 wu you wu tu wu. How are you doing, Robin? How's everyone feeling about the last 3 days of Pride? It's so warm today. Too true. That's why I'm wearing like a thin shirt instead of like a jumper or something. Oh, there's a Chansey. I think they're 4% in yellow and 1% in either red or blue. Melting? Yeah, it's yeah. It's hot. It's hot out. It's hot in the worm. Chansey's King Yellow? It is! And yet it's one of the several Pokemon in Gen 1 that's not used by any opposing trainer ever. Like, in order to get a Chansey, you have to have the Chansey, you know? Well, those two are like so in sync. Huh. Like Chansey, Tauros, they're not used by anyone. Golem. I don't think anyone uses Scyther or Pinsir. Be the change, use a Chansey. Chansey in Gen 1 is like just too good. I think that's why they didn't want anyone using it. Like, Gen 1 Chansey just has 105 special. Like, it's important to remember that it just has a beastly special attack just because they weren't split. So Gen 1 Chansey is stronger than Blissey. Ooh, come on, give us Tiny-Eyed Pinsir. The people yearn for shiny Tiny-Eyed Pinsir. We call him Tiny Shiny. Dang. All of Kanto decided to not take any chances. True. How many times can you use like the same pun in different sentences? Whoa, double Nidoran male. That's crazy. Anyway. Okay, we've been seeing an uncomfortable amount of Nidoran, and it's kind of, yeah. For as long as no one's around to slap you for it. No one would ever slap someone for a pun, right? Puns are just inherently funny. They're amazing, they're brilliant in every way. They're a lot like me, and that's why I tell them. Come on, Tiny-Eyed Pinsir. Please, you know you want to give me shiny Tiny-Eyed Pinsir. We're gonna get a shiny Nidoran, it's gonna run away, it's gonna suck. It's just gonna be like, wow, I guess we're all glad we did that, right? Are you throwing rocks at the shiny? Okay, you know what? I'll throw rocks at the shiny if it's a Nidoran. If it's anything else, we'll try and catch it. Even a Nidorino at a Nidorina, we'll try and catch it. If it's a Nidoran, it's getting pelted with rocks. Like, I don't want a Nidoran. Actually, maybe we should decide it when we see the shiny, right? When the shiny appears, we'll figure out, like, is this something we want to catch? Is this something we want to throw rocks at? Because there's some Pokemon that deserve rocks. But like, as funny as it would be, I'm not too sure I want to end off Pride Month by throwing rocks at a shiny. You know, like, I don't know if I want that to be my final hunt. Because the universe generally just kind of lines up with me. And that means that we'll get the final shiny at like the very end of the 3rd day. Like that I promise. That's just gonna happen. We're not gonna get a shiny before then. Because I'm just, like I say, I'm just built different as far as the universe is concerned too, eh? Wait, is that a 0? I didn't know it would go to 0. Come on, Pokemon Red. Dang. I really tried to get another encounter up there. Welp. No shiny, and we go down by 1 to 2. 194. Doot, 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 doot. Ding dong dang. Ding dong dang. It's so fickle in Gen 1 trying to do the reset thing. Like trying to just do the little flickles, the little turnarounds. Yeah, I love you too, Amprat. I love you too. Lottie stream? Lottie stream! Lottie stream! Lottie stream! Surf Leaf Green 2, I can never do it well. I remember it just not being good, like, ever. Do they ever make it good? Maybe in, like, Gen 5? It's alright. It always kind of sucks, but in Gen 1 it feels even worse. Because, like, okay. You know what I mean? Like, you visibly saw that I barely even touched the stick at all. Also, yeah, one of the games turned around, the other one walked a tile. What? They're all connected to the same controller. How does that work? Shiny Cubone could be interesting. I don't think I'd pelt Cubone with rocks. Just because it's a yellow only one. Rebellious teen game. Yeah, right, but like, I hope that showed off exactly what I'm talking about at the very least. It's just like, there was no reason for that to not work. Eggs. Rhino. Small rhino. Small rhino. You know, in a world where all Pokemon hatch from eggs, is Execute the equivalent of like 6, like, I don't know, fetuses? Just all huddled up together? But like fetuses with faces, you know? I guess they... I don't know. I've never seen one. Because presumably in the Pokemon world, humans hatch from eggs, right? Like, they gotta. They gotta. Like, humans must be Pokemon too. I'm just saying, we've never seen a live birth in the Pokemon universe. I'm funny about spinning. You see somebody's trapped in the muscle memory spinning around while fishing, it's really funny. What? Do people do that? So is that? No, I think humans lay eggs in the Pokemon world. That just makes sense to me, right? Like, of course they do. Humans would always lay eggs. Seen a theory that we came from space? I've seen the same theory about the real world. I even think Pokemon lay eggs? Okay, well, technically the canon, yeah, is that Pokemon don't lay eggs. That's true. They're just found. Which raises so many more questions. X magically manifests next to them like some kind of evolution. I'll believe it. I have no reason not to believe it. I mean, in real life, did we not come from space? No, is that not the theory? Is that, like, life came on a comet from far away? It's like, that doesn't actually explain where the comet came from, you know? Like, come on, that's a net zero theory. You still not explain where life came from. Random YouTube video. Was that back-to-back Chanseys in yellow? Kinda crazy if true. Then one of those theories the aliens built the pyramid? No. No. No, but that is true. I'm back. Welcome back, Rename. How are the shinies? Not shining so far. No. Though speaking of shinies, I should probably advertise that that there's a new Guinea Lottie video on the Guinea Lottie YouTube channel, and you can watch it right there if you wanted to. It's an edited down video of Charlotte and I's first shiny race as part of this event. I did not edit it, which gives me the ability to say it's actually really good. It's worth a watch. Is Mav gonna edit more videos for you? Yeah, Mav is gonna edit race 2 and race 3. All 3 are gonna be videos. And Mav is also possibly going to edit Space Station Silicon Valley. Depends on how content-worthy, quote-unquote, that stream actually was. I don't know how much you can really make out of that. Yeah, Mav is going to become a... Mav is now an official Guinea Lottie video editor, yeah. They're planning on kind of sticking around for a bit and editing quite a few of them. And not just streams down into videos either. But actual scripted Guinea Lottie things will be edited by Mav. So I'm quite excited about that. As a result of having an editor as well, videos should come out more often, so look forward to that. I'm probably going to plug that video roughly 700 times throughout this stream, because I want it to get traction. Okay. Slaughtering a chat suffer for X minutes. I was thinking something like I played a scuffed N64 game for charity. I played the forbidden N64 game for charity. Something like that. I feel like if I mention it's for charity, it at least explains right away. Oh, that's why she's playing this. Maybe I shouldn't though. Maybe I shouldn't explain it. Maybe I should just pretend I loved Space Station Silicon Valley. You don't need to know why I'm playing it. But yes, while some videos will still be edited by me, Mav and another editor will work on other things on occasion. Actually, I think Mav is probably going to edit most of the videos from here on out, because the less time I'm spending editing, the more time I can spend drawing thumbnails, writing scripts, recording lines, streaming. So yeah, we'll see. And the suffering could also lure people in, like how bad is this gonna be? I made my Twitch chat suffer by playing the forbidden N64 game. Playing the forbidden N64 game found in a nuclear bunker. But yes, now that I have an editor, my goal is to get videos out once a month, at least. Did that cord ever end up working? Yeah. As how we played Space Station Silicon Valley. Part of the box text definitely has to be in there. I mean, definitely. When he plays a mosquito and try to suck people's blood. That didn't come up in Space Station Silicon Valley. Maybe you're thinking of a different Space Station Silicon Valley. It's a very popular franchise. It won awards. They actually had to eventually rebrand the Space Station Silicon Valley name. they lost the rights to it, and they started releasing it under the Super Mario series instead, is what they've renamed it to. That's why Super Mario Odyssey and Space Station Silicon Valley are kind of the same game. It won awards. Space Station Silicon Alley? Yeah, you got the wrong game. Tag yourself if you had a Space Station Silicon ally. This is a decent one. Maybe I should pop off for this. Whoa! I do... Okay. Contrary to everything else I say about the Safari Zone, like, all the time, every single day, I actually really like that there are Pokemon only available here. I think it adds a lot to this area being memorable. I don't think it adds to it being good, but I think it adds to it being memorable. The hopelessness of level 5, you didn't destroy the machines to be part of the suffering for sure. What? Why did you have to do that in advance? How could I have known? Why were there 2 exits to that level? Why was one of them right in front of you and the other one... The bear! Watch out for crazy bears! And then what was the one we tried? Fat Bear Valley or something like that? It was like, well, we'll try it, I guess. And then it was just as terrible as everything else. I swear, I'll come back to that game in July. I swear I will. Fat Bear Mountain, that was it. Sorry, I'm not a real I'm not a real fat bear head. My stupid eye was itchy. I still can't, like, remember that time there was that Chansey that took 3 rocks to the face before running away? That was crazy. I should have tried to catch it. Like, honestly. After 3 rocks to the face, it clearly wanted to be mine. I mean, I would have just deleted it when I reset the game, right? But... 1 out of 5 stars, not enough fat bears. Either Silicon Valley or Gay Bar review. There's a lot of reviews that can go for Space Station Silicon Valley or Gay Bars. You know, not enough fat bears. Music was too quiet. Watched a dog get run over. Hello peeps, hello Vespertinel. Or maybe Vespertinel. But surely... It reminds me of the Vespertine, but I don't know if that's what you're rocking for. Nell. Both work? Okay. Nell is easier. You got it? Wait, I got the Vespertine? Or as in I got that it was just Nell. But yeah, welcome in. How are you today? Watch your VOD of Shiny Hunting Mewtwo in 4 different generations. That was hella cool to watch. The VODs channel! It's real, it had a purpose! Well, as you could probably guess from the fact that I'm doing this right now, I did eventually get the Mewtwo. That VOD will be uploaded in a few days. I don't remember exactly when. They're all scheduled. They go up exactly 2 weeks after the stream happened. I won't spoil which game I got it in. But, that's actually really cool that someone came from the... I think you're the first person to have ever come from the VODs channel. Unironically, just super cool of you. You got it right after I left that stream. I think I did, yeah. Cause you left that one pretty late, so I think I did, yeah. Okay, come on. Give me another big. Give me something interesting and different in Pokemon Yellow, and I'll pop off. It's too pincer, man. So yeah, what we are doing here today, for anyone I guess not in the know, right? I haven't actually explained it. I just started shiny hunting in the Safari Zone in Gen 1, like a crazy person. We are shiny hunting in the Gen 1 Safari Zone in 4 different games at once. And how we are doing that is shiny Pokemon had to be backwards compatible when they were introduced in Generation 2. Because otherwise you trade something to Gen 1, you trade it back, it would lose its shininess, you wouldn't want that. So what they decided to do in order to do that is tie it to the Pokemon's IVs. And as a result, Pokemon in Generation 1 can be shiny. That Scyther in the bottom left is a 1% chance. And what we have is we have a patch applied to the Generation 1 games that allows us to see if a Pokemon is shiny. Which I will show off if we ever get another encounter right here. I'll show off how it works. Oh, that's bad. That's not what you want. That's never what you want. Oh dear. Wait, I can... Yes, okay. I want all 4 games to be even. Here we go. My pad is right here. You can see they have a little sparkle icon to the left of their names. So they're both very legitimately obtained. But that sparkle icon will show up on a wild Pokemon. That's the extent of it. Sounds so hard, but it's rewarding as heck. I'm not really a shiny hunter, so maybe. I'm kind of planning on maybe just throwing rocks at the shiny when we get it. I think that might be funny. Especially if it's a Nidoran. If it's a Nidoran, it's getting rocks to the face. But it is hard to do, to focus on 4 games at once, keep them all in the grass, control them all with the same inputs. Because I've got them all bound up, connected to my GameCube controller right here. And yeah, it is what it is. 2, 4, 3, 6. We actually got a lot of encounters right there. Doot, 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 doot. But yeah, the idea of getting a Gen 1 shiny is like cool, you know? In the Safari Zone, I don't know about that one. That is complicated. I gotta say it's visually pleasing, seeing them all do the same thing. It is, isn't it, right? Like... Oh, okay, well... Well, we got encounters really quickly there, so you didn't really get the visual appealingness, but, well, whatever. That's our first Venomoth in a while. They're only like 5%. I don't know why we haven't seen any today. That's just confusing to me. You know, Neitherland are only 25%, so, stop. Sometimes the game just works like that. Yeah, it just works against me. I mean, odds are, because they're 25%, right? On average, we'll have 1 Nidoran on screen at any given time. But way too often, we just get like 4 Nidoran or 3 Nidoran. Like, stop. Stop it. Stop. My love of Nidoran is, dwindling massively. Apart from math. No, maths is stop. Maths is understandable and logical and wonderful. Right? Like, that's the thing. You can always trust maths. It's good for you. It has fixed answers. It makes sense. Don't see very many Doduo either. They must be kinda rare-ish. I'm surprised they didn't just lock Doduo to the Safari Zone. Given enough encounters, you'll eventually reach a number that matches statistical likelihood. They should make that like a law of, I don't know, like large numbers or something. I was trying to shiny hunt a Torchic in Gen 3, but I gave up shortly after a whole week. Couldn't do it anymore, I wasn't born with the patience. I'm gonna let you in on a secret. I'm also not born with the patience. I am literally only doing this because charity. I don't shiny hunt at all outside of these charity events on Twitch. Actually, speaking of, hold on, you give me a really good segue here. You give me a really good segue. We are shiny hunting for charity as part of the PKMNpride event here on Twitch. We are raising money for the Campaign for Southern Equality, a charity organization who work in 15 states in the southern US in order to improve access to care, help provide resources, assist in registering voters, combat harmful legislation against LGBTQ+ people, and help to provide funding and training to organisers and healthcare workers. They basically just do everything they can in order to improve the lives of LGBTQ+ folk who live there. Donation is not mandatory or even expected, but it is appreciated. There are only 3 days left of the event, and even if you think, oh, my money wouldn't go very far, that's where you're wrong. Because every donation is matched 1-to-1 by a generous benefactor of the event, meaning that if you can only give $5, that's $10 that they wouldn't have had otherwise to do good work with. You can donate either via the pinned donate message in chat, or by typing !donate in chat. Alternatively, you can type !incentives, and you can see what you can get from your donations. I believe currently it is $5 for me to put a Pokemon sticker on my face, $15 for me to draw a Pokemon from memory, or $35, and I'll do karaoke. I'll do it. I haven't done it all month, because I've only just put the thing there. I decided, you know what, it's the last 3 days, I'll do karaoke, I'll do it. I'll whip out the karaoke. We're only 8 karaokes away from reaching our goal after all, so, you know, may as well, right? It's awesome, I love this fundraising. It is awesome. How's it going? How's it going with you, Kai? I mean, the thing with shiny hunting, right, is it's not going until suddenly it's going. You know what I mean? What is this track? Clash. This is the regular battle theme. Suddenly felt the urge to hunt Bulba and Fire Red again. I hope that goes well for you. This is so cursed. Anyway, this is the boss theme, but I've never heard this version of it, I think. No, yeah, this is definitely the boss theme. Yeah, I decided we would just go all out with different things because the last 3 days, right? I could put on another mix of like, you know, 3 hours and 26 minutes of vaguely calming Nintendo music that will settle your stomach. I could put that on. Or we could go for just me putting on flat out the full Sea of Stars playlist. You can't stop me. I love Sea of Stars. But one fact about Nidoran, because of Nidoran, there's only 150 Pokemon in the first generation. We always talk about it as though, like you know the bell curve meme? Where, like, the person in the middle is actually wrong, and the person on the left and right are both correct for different reasons. The person on the left is like, oh, there's only 150 Pokemon, because they're forgetting about Mew. The person in the middle is like, well, actually, you know, there's 151, because they remember Mew. And the person on the right, the high IQ individual, they say there's only 150, because Nidoran is only one Pokemon. You can't convince me otherwise. An actually interesting fact about Nidoran is that Nidoran female can breed. It's in the field egg group. But Nidorina and Nidoqueen are actually both in the undiscovered egg group. They are no longer able to lay eggs. This does not happen to Nidoran male, it remains in the field egg group the entire time. And another thing is that Nidoran female is one of only... No, I hope I don't get flamed for being wrong here, but I'm pretty sure it's one of only 2 Pokemon that's capable of laying an egg that's not of itself under normal circumstances. Because technically you got the Manaphy and Fion thing, I don't count that, whatever. But Nidoran female and Illumise can both create eggs of Pokemon that aren't them when just bred under normal circumstances. If you breed an Illumise with, like, any male bug Pokemon, or whatever, you have a 50% chance the egg will have a Volbeat in it instead of an Illumise, even though it's always determined by the mother. And the same is true for Nidoran female. It has a 50-50 chance of laying Nidoran male eggs, proving that they are just kind of the same thing. What's interesting in particular about this is that it does not take place for Miltank. Miltank will never breed Tauros, meaning that they are actually maybe not related Pokemon. Bloody help, I haven't done anything today. Orpheus, I did 50 star jumps earlier. Oh, this Peckner, it's got a horn, it goes... I blew a friend's Mimetial mask came out and they couldn't find Volbeat in the wild in their version. Oh wait, yeah, so one game just has a version exclusive that the other one doesn't have, huh? They don't look related? But, Miltank and Tauros are often found in the same place. In Pokemon Sun and Moon and Ultra and Ultramoon, they actually share a page on the Pokedex, stuff like that. Like, they're both cows, one is a bull, one is a cow. And it's interesting that in the end, they're actually just not related Pokemon. They're just pals. And then in both, just with drastically different spawn rates. I actually used the, the Illumise thing recently, because when I had to, for people who are familiar with Charlotte, oh, double Tauros, that's uncommon. And if you're not familiar with Charlotte, then you should really watch this video, you know what I mean? When she asked me to play through 2 copies of Emerald Fodder, one of the things she wanted was she wanted a Volbeat with Illuminate at level 35 in the front of the party. And I didn't want to do that. So instead, I just caught an Illumise, because Volbeat is a 1% encounter in Emerald, Illumise is like 30. I just caught an Illumise and bred it until I got the Volbeat I needed. She didn't do that, she caught the Volbeat. Especially because they're night only. They are night only, yeah. Which is cute. Are female fireflies, do they actually lack lights? Is that a real thing, or is Illumise just weird? We need more evolutionary lines connected via breeding, but with Vullaby and Rufflet. Vullaby and Rufflet not being connected is so odd, because Mandibuzz is really interesting. Mandibuzz has some dex entries, right, that mention that they have a mating dance to attract males. However, no males have ever been found. Which is like, don't draw attention to it. But the thing that's weird to me is, we actually have an explanation for how Volbeat and Nidoran work, right? We know where they come from. Where did Tauros come from in the wild? How do you get more Tauros? How are they propagating? Like, sure, I can breed them with a Ditto. They're not doing that in the wild. They're found in completely different places. How are they propagating? Where are we getting more Tauros? They had the perfect answer to that. They had Miltank right there. They simply just split mitosis. Hold on, I have mitosis. Where's mitosis? Where's mitosis? There's mitosis. Mitosis? All that is that they should retcon the breeding mechanics. The offering species is 75% mother, 25% father. It would make sense, right? Like, it would be annoying or whatever, but everyone breeds with Ditto anyway, so it really wouldn't matter. Some firefly species have females that can fly and look almost identical to males. Is Illumise even a firefly, or am I just projecting? Like, where's mitosis? The answer would be hopefully still on your foot. I have 5 toes on each foot. Like, you can't stop me. That's so weird. No, I have 5. Genuinely, on each foot. I checked. I checked again. Do they bend in weird directions? No, but my thumbs can. I don't know if I can really show this off on camera. Does that show up? Also, when I do a thumbs up, my thumb goes like back. Like, I don't have a straight thumbs up, I have a backwards thumbs up. But yeah, I'm afraid my toes don't do that. Sorry. Sorry to let you know, Snorfy. Princelam did that too. I have another thing where I can shake my eyes. Like, if I defocus them, I can brrr them. And it hurts to do, and it would not be picked up on the webcam. I'll bounce me down. I'd love to join you peeps next stream. We'd love to have you here. Vespertinel. I mean, Vespertinel just, like, it takes away from... Well, Vespertinel. It sounds like a cream. Enjoy dinner. And thank you for stopping by. I have bendy joints, so I can also do that. Can you do the thing where you put your leg behind your head? I can actually put my feet behind my head. You wouldn't think that I'm flexible, but I am. I have skills. I have talents. called a head checker slam? Yeah, that's what I was told. When I drew the thumbnail for the video that I'm not going to plug again, I promise. Well, not right now. Maybe later. I actually originally drew Charlotte's finger pointing like that, like with the thumb backwards. And I was like, wait, no, that's just my thumb that does that. Other people's thumbs don't do that. I had to redraw it. Not that it matters, you can't even see it. I need to do like a class of how to draw thumbnails or something, because when you're drawing it, you can't visualize just how much of it's really going to be visible. And I swear, my thumbnails always look lower quality than other YouTuber thumbnails. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Vespertinol, the newest anti-wrinkle cream. Using modern science and technology, we've created a cream that removes 99% of early signs of aging. Get it in store. It's actually such a lovely username. I just suck at pronouncing it. Okay, these are not super in sync, you might say. Scyther? That's the 1% Scyther. I think. Maybe it's 4%. It's one of those two numbers. Maybe 4% Scyther, 1% Pinsir. But I thought it was 4% Pinsir, 1% Scyther. You did it? You put your legs behind your head? That's crazy. Are you gonna roll around like a pretzel? I literally just reads like an advertising. I'm really good at advertising. If I was in business, I'd be dangerous. Which track is this? The storm calls for you. Stood as a kid, but hadn't done it in ages. So I actually, as a child, I used to chew my toenails. Like I could still do it, right? I'm still flexible enough to do it, but I used to chew my toenails. I would bring my feet right up and just like, I don't really know why. You'll drink to that? Orpheus relates. And I would like scrape out the stuff underneath them with my teeth. And I don't remember why, but yeah. I must have had particularly grotty toenails as a child or something, I don't know. It was fun. It was like, if you did this even worse. It was like, you put that in your mouth. Look, I thought this. Sorry, I was under the misapprehension this was like a safe space to share things. Clearly, I was wrong. No, I just have hypermobile joints. That's not as fun as it sounds. Yeah, people who can like fit in suitcases typically live miserable lives. Because it causes you a lot of other problems. Right, if your toes were cleanish at least. Well, nowadays they're clean whenever I do it, right? I mean, I don't do it anymore. So a syndrome-related hypermobility? A patient asked me about it after she saw how I move my hands. Wait! Pop-off time! Woo! Woo! Yay! Yay! Right, there you go. That might make for a thumbnail. Two Venomoth back to back, eh? That's fascinating. Do you remember the time I missed the shiny Venomoth? That was fun. Was it all four at once? That's crazy. Did you set a pop-off timer? No. I got four different and interesting Pokemon for the first time all stream. So I decided that I may as well pop off for it so that if I want to turn it into a thumbnail, I'm already there in the corner looking excited, you know what I mean? Look, I just think people are more likely to click on the go live tweets if they're like, wow, looks like she's really excited about things. Maybe I'm wrong. Whoa, double need arena. Okay, chance is at least something. We're just some push-ups suddenly? I recommend it, I recommend it. I did 50 star jumps earlier. I want praise. Thank you, Kai. Oh, that one wore off first, huh? Good job. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Robin, if you can do 500 push-ups, I'll congratulate you. Like, in a row. I got a 10 short ones, currently counting out of them. 490 more, 490 more. Go, go, go! And before you said that, yeah, that was how many star jumps you did today, question mark? I decided to do 1,000 push-ups on my birthday. Wait, I picked a number I thought was outrageous. There's people really out there doing that many push-ups? I think I would maybe do 2 push-ups and die. Quad woman? Kinda. And so I did them all? Oh, okay. Well, I did the 50, right? Because I was just like, how many can I do? I got to 40, I started to feel like exhausted, and it was like, no, I can do 50. I pushed through and I did 10 more. And now I can kick through walls and stuff, you know? Up to 500, did sets of 100 back in the day. I picked a number I thought was outrageous. That's just crazy. When I was on the Orpheus fitness grind, there was an activity I had to do at home that involved 100 push-ups with 10 different variations to make them harder. Why? I was with 36 in a row. I feel unfit again. I exercised for the first time in months and I immediately feel unfit by the sheer fitness of the people that surround me. Then again, my legs are fine, it's just I have no arm strength. That's why whenever someone tries to mug me, I always kick them. It's because my punches don't do a lot of damage. Do I have very slim arms, I noticed once? Look. I'm built different. There's nothing... This is fine. Absolutely cannot do that many push-ups anymore. COVID was nasty to me like that. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not really fit at this point. Orpheus, you're like the fittest person I know. Oh, welcome in, Ahabs. How did you sleep last night with all that blood on your hands? Do you think would you get 2 life sentences if you murdered someone, then they came back to life and then you murdered them again? Or would you just get 1 life sentence? Like, if you kill the same person 4 times, you know, does your punishment keep racking up, or...? Because you've only really committed 1 crime, right? Quad egg? Queg? After 1 life sentence, doesn't really matter. Life sentences aren't actually for life. Quag! COVID stopped me from streaming. Could have been a streamer, but I got COVID and it hit on top already feeling distaste. We use my YouTube vid to call me obviously a girl. Damn. YouTube comments are like not fun. I'm actually the opposite though. COVID got me to start streaming. It was only during COVID that I was like, wait. These streamers I watch, they're just normal people like me. I could do that. And so I did, and here we are. Killing HRT was never a crime, it was parental negligence. I don't know if that's true, but whatever helps you sleep at night, right? People think it happened once, my anxiety was like, oh, we're not doing this. I won't say I know exactly how you feel, but I have had comments on YouTube shorts I've put out that are like genuinely upset that I am unattractive and call me out for it basically, as though it's like, as though that's my purpose to existing, is to be visually appealing. So yeah, I don't know exactly what you not exactly what you've had, but I can tell you that it's like, people do be horrible, and I get that. BRB, cat's hungry? You feed those cats, Kai. Part of me is worried that Kai uses me to remember to feed his cats, and On days I don't stream, the cats don't eat. Here, look at my child. Here is a gun. Donate $35 and I'll shoot them. Well, Ahaz, I don't know if you've noticed, there's a new incentive. There's a new incentive for the last 3 days of Pride Month. Just saying. I don't know if it'll pique your interest. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. But you can check it out with exclamation mark incentives. I decided to bite the bullet and just give in. Give the people what they want. I mean, true, like, of course that doesn't matter, but I think you look good. I appreciate that. I struggle a lot with my appearance for reasons that I should probably see a therapist for. But, it's... yeah. That's what I mean when I'm like, I kinda get it, right? Because it's not the same, but it's similar. To have something you struggle with kind of pointed out by other people in such a negative light is just awful as an experience. And I'm kind of doing my best to move past it. It's a big reason why I started streaming, in fact, was to kind of try and push past the mental block I have on myself, right? And just accept that I actually look good, and I'm like, and that even if I don't, right? Like, even if I don't look acceptable, even if I don't, that doesn't make me less of a person. One benefit to that person who said that to me, it did help me realize I was trans. I don't think women usually get so upset they start shaking from anger and anxiety hearing that. Well, there you go. Sometimes eggs crack in the weirdest places. But yeah, Ahavs, yeah. I had karaoke last year. I took it away this year because it's like, you're not technically meant to do it. But it's like, I can just mute the audio. Like, the VOD audio will get muted. I can remove the background audio and upload them to YouTube. So that it's just me singing. It doesn't have any of this copyrighted stuff. It will be fine. I'm just lazy. Body looks perfectly acceptable. Heavy librarian core? That's me. I don't know how to word it, right? But it just kind of sucks to be a British girl in a world with American beauty standards. Like, I just have different genes, man. I'm just built different. Literally. Like, Lottie to Dewey Decimal my books? I don't sort books. What do you say? Also, hey, look, it's the whole Nidoran line. Instead of taking down my videos, my voice in them. They're still up, I just never posted more that weren't unlisted to share with Discord friends. My voice is another big thing that I need to get past. It's unique, to say the least, right? It's not a super appealing voice to hear. Quad need? Quad need? But, like, clearly people don't hate it because they come to streams and then they come back, right? So that's just a me thing. That's just that I think my voice sounds weird and I need to move past it. Ironically, I don't think I've ever had a comment on my voice in a negative light. So that one really is just a me thing that I need to move past. It's interesting though. So the video that was, you know what? Let's just keep plugging it. I'll keep plugging it. Yeah, the new vid. I'll just keep plugging it. The new video that came up yesterday and is now on the YouTube channel. That one, and it's very good. It's worth watching. That's the one that I'm talking about. I actually had to record an intro and outro for it, right? And I had to do it in like a YouTuber voice instead of my streaming voice. And you'd think they'd be the same, but they're not. I actually hate watching the intro for that video and the outro for it, but the rest of the video I can watch fine. But the intro and outro, can't stand it. And it's like, fascinating. So I don't mind my streaming voice, but my YouTube voice I don't like very much. Interesting. Why is that? I will never get an answer. That's too strange. Quad need! You know, what I should have done is I should have randomized the Safari Zone. I should have taken the Universal Pokemon Randomizer and applied it to all of these games. And just put everything in here. I actually don't know how that works in Gen 1. Because each Pokemon has its own individual chance to flee, so I literally don't know how the randomizer works. Maybe if it just keeps them here forever, that defeats the purpose. On that note, it's also unrelated if I seem unsure about what you say. It's a me thing. Always have mild auditory processing issues in my brain. I do sometimes speak too quickly. I'm aware of that. I used to enunciate my words more clearly. But when streaming, you want to read out messages, you want to respond to messages, you want to and you end up just talking in garbled long speak. A lot of the time. YouTube Lottie seems to speak in a low in the chest voice and throw it a little mix with a little enthusiasm. Twitch Lottie kinda just having a yarn with buddies. I don't know, I scream for YouTube, basically. I gotta get the energy out there. Small eye pincer. Not shiny though. You know, I think something that separates me from other shiny hunters is that, because I'm not one of them, is that I'm not jaded. Right? Like, I see the small eye pincer and I'm like, oh hey! I see Forward Execute and I'm like, whoa, hey! Like, I get excited when I see random stuff like that. Other shiny hunters don't. They're just like, none of these Pokemon are shiny. They don't see the fact. They're not like, whoa, cool, Tauros! That's infrequent. I don't know, I'm not jaded. I'm still fresh, I'm still happy, I'm still joyous. Small eye pincer? Sometimes on Twitch, I can just let out an anxiety squeak. I can't even do it on command. The anxiety squeak. No, I can't do it on command. Guys, look at this cool stuff I've been doing, energy. Yeah. Wait, quad egg, quad egg, quad egg, quad egg. Quad egg, quad egg, quad egg, quad egg. Cup likes to point out when he gets Dragonair, but he has a grumpy man. I mean, I'd be grumpy too if I'd been shiny hunting for that long, you know? Like, another big reason I'm not jaded is that I just don't really care about the shinies, you know what I mean? Like, they're cool, but it's the journey, right? And as a result, it just changes a lot of things here. I'm not trying to get some kind of shiny living dex. I'm not trying to get targets. I just want to see a Gen 1 shiny. I don't think there's anything wrong with hunting in that way, right? Before that's taken as that. It's more just a case of that's why I don't get jaded with these hunts. Magnemite got me jaded for real. I actually, Shiny Magnemite is one of the very few I've caught, like, I hunted for it in Let's Go. I wanted to use one on my team. I got a shiny Cubone in Let's Go just by playing, but I really wanted a shiny Magnemite because it just looks lovely in Let's Go, with how reflective and shiny and stuff it is. Tungsten I called it when I finally caught it. I hate Magnemite so much. I just want to grow with the white too and I still don't have it. I mean, I have a shiny Arcanine as well, huh? But that was part of Pride Month, so that's not... I don't know, that's not as interesting to me to mention. Ding dong! Chansey in blue? Blancy? Okay, nothing. That brings us up to 2880. The Beasts have been appeased? I'm happy. Which cat's your favorite, Kai? Don't give me that I don't have a favorite stuff. Pride Shiny is less valuable? No, it's just more a case where it's like, people saw me catch that. Right? Like, no one knows about the Magnemite. I just caught that for fun years ago. So that's a story I can tell. That's not a... Yeah, remember that thing I did last week? You were there? Can't ask me that. I did, though. So... what happens now? I don't know. Everyone has a favorite pet, right? We're all very different, so I can't pick it. But you know. You know. When I asked you the question, the first thing that came into your head was a cat. And then you were like, no, no, no. It's just like, all parents have a favorite child. They do. My cat lives with my mom, is just a total cutie. All cats are, like... I mean, all cats are, right? I mean, yes, you can get cats, presumably, that are just vicious and evil, but they're still cute. What if I got a shiny and I just went, right, we're not streaming anymore. See you in July. We're done. It's over. 4 Magnemites in one game, one of them took 45k encounters. Ooh. That's a lot of encounters, huh? I see why you got jaded. Dang, you didn't get the Growlithe? That sucks. Treg? Trigonometry? My dad somehow trained her so then. When you put food in her bowl, she'll stand there meowing. She will not eat until she is content with the level of pet she gets. That's just like me! Latest shiny in that game was Coughing. Shiny Coughing's a good one though. Incredible little beast. Yeah. That's what my mum says whenever I ask her favorite child. But I know it's me. Oh, Scyther and Tauros. That's infrequent. What you got me, Pokemon Red? Better not. Greater than Growlithe? Sometimes it be that way though. Because I mean, here's the thing. Technically, the optimal Pokemon to search for right here is Nidoran, right? But I don't like Nidoran. I want something weird and rare and cool. And all things considered, I think Coughing is a more interesting shiny. Like, Arcanine is yellow, strange, has no friends. Coughing? Blue, wonderful, gets chicks at parties. Kiki is the most polite of the bunch. Baby is very affectionate. Moira is super... Moira? Is one of your cats 70? Moira is super smart and agile. Bandit is Bandit. And Lemons is very shy and cute. Moira? Moira's just like Scottish grandmother name. Is cat's name Moira? Moira's my favorite. I like Moira. Tell Moira I like her the most. This is a Moira appreciation space. Named after the Schitt's Creek character? I've actually never seen that. I've heard of it though, which is rare for me. I had a partner who absolutely loved it, but we never got around to watching it together. Chansey? Could it be? The shiny Chansey of my dreams? No. Growlithe is 20%, Elekid at 25, Magnemite 25, I got 4 Magnemite, 1 Patrat, and Coughing. 50% holding it down, 5% item. What is the 5% item? Is it, on Coughing, is it Black Sludge? Or is it something random like a Pecha Berry? Smoke Ball? I didn't know they could hold that. That's actually kind of cool. My cat's called Pauper because the last cat was Wellington because he was a tux cat with welly boots. But she's black so can't afford booties. Why are cats so cute? Like, honestly, for what purpose are cats so adorable? Venomoth. Execute. Prosecto. Take over the world? Well, don't spoil all my plans. Eggs, eggs. Parasegd. That's a very good Parasite impression. I can do pretty good impressions of all the Gen 1 Pokemon, I think. Except I can't remember for some reason what Nidorina sounded like, which is why I just didn't do it. I can probably do some of the Gen 2 and 3 Pokemon, but it'll start to just fall off as I've not seen those episodes as much. How about Zapdos? Okay. Okay, I guess there are exceptions, right? Because Zapdos is basically just a bird screaming. What do you want from me? It's like that, but higher pitched almost. I actually think there's just a decent selection of Pokemon from Gens 1 to 3 that I could do impressions of. I don't think it's necessarily actually even just a generational thing. Because there's just some Pokemon in Gen 1 that maybe featured like once in the anime and weren't super memorable. I should have Pterodactyl Screech because I figured it would sound like that. Look, the best thing about Genny Lottie streams is you can take part at home. You can blow on your phone, You can do pterodactyl screeches in your house. I'll make you do push-ups. You're not safe. Kangaskhan's interesting because in its Gen 1 appearance, it actually had quite a male sounding cry. And then in all future generations, they decided to just make it sound more motherly. Lottie fitness streams would need a good name. What would you call it? She's just, but yeah, I didn't have an issue with it, right? It's weird to me that they made her so femme afterwards. A Lottie lifts. I don't think Lottie fit. So actually, one of the first things, it was Orpheus. It was thirsty ass Orpheus. Requested them off me when I was like still like a super small streamer. We're talking like 30 followers maybe even less. Genuinely might have been less. And I Orpheus was trying to convince me to do a yoga stream. It's like, I don't want to do a yoga stream. Why do you want a yoga stream? I mean, I know why you want a yoga stream. You're not having a yoga stream. Go to church. Or tried to dox me in the Discord last night. Good thing she was wrong. Classic Snarfy. She calls herself a variety streamer, yet she won't wear the tight yoga pants for me. Excuse me, internet lady. You appear to call yourself a variety streamer, yet you do not flaunt your body. This is trying to open you up for sexual harassment. Nah, I genuinely considered it. It was like, it could be a really funny, different thing to do. Dog, she must be more drunk than I remember. Yeah, Orpheus, you posted a picture of Ahab's from, after he learned after he memorized the entire French dictionary to win a Scrabble tournament. Quad need? I don't think anyone's as excited as me when we see quad need. I mean, I'm not that excited. When I see quad need, I've got the level of excitement that you get when you get, like, you know, a positive result from, like, an STD test. But still, quad need. Kai, thank you very much for the sub. I'm glad my STD joke won you over. Welcome officially as a citizen of Lottie-land. Is that the cringe thing I should say when I get a new subscriber? You now have access to, obviously, all of the emotes here on Twitch. In addition, if you have your Twitch and Discord accounts linked and you're in the Discord server, which you are, but I'm just saying generally, you have access to all of the Twitch emotes over on Discord too. Like, not just in the server, on all of Discord, if you have your accounts linked and you're in the Discord server. Which is cool. And when you're... Thank you for the gift sub to Robin. Kai, thank you very much. Well, there you go, Robin. Listen in on everything I'm saying then. It's relevant to you now too. You have access to all the emotes. You can use them on Discord too if you have your Discord and Twitch accounts linked and you're in my Discord server. And without Nitro. It's just a cool thing that Discord and Twitch have linked together. I don't know how they do it, but it's awesome and I love it. And in the Discord server, additionally, once again, if you have them linked, you get access to Supporter General, the channel where I post behind the scenes things like thumbnails, scripts, in progress things from videos basically that you can see in advance. It's not super used, like as in people don't really reply to the things I say, but I use it. Wait, this is Songstream Wonders now. There's also a community Terraria server that nobody uses. Cause I don't really promote it or anything. I need to get back on that grind. Someone force me. ADHD. No, no. I just like Songstream's Wonders. So this is the OST of Sea of Stars. But it's being played by pirates. If you've not played that game, I'm not gonna explain. But that's why everything kind of sounds the same. I just thought it kind of worked for Safari Week, you know, Safari, pirates, you get me. Ooh, we got like almost like a mid-air crisscross. That was loud for me. I woke up early. I have to take my med like a good snarf. Wait, you can like focus with medication? You don't get distracted halfway through a sentence and start composing music you're hearing? Every time you go on a safari, you see pirates as well. They're there, don't worry about it. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, it just sounded safari-ish, right? That's not in my head, that's not in my head, that's not in my head. A Pirate Gardenia and Sailor Acerola and Master, speaking of pirates. Pirate Gardenia? What? What is even happening in Pokemon Masters? Far from perfect. The medicines do help. We'd love to hear it. Well, you know what I mean. We'd love to hear that it helps, I think. We'd love to hear that, right? Anyway, I got super distracted in the middle of my thing. Kai, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Robin. I appreciate that greatly. I might have already said that. I can't remember if I said it or if I just meant to say it and then just started. She's with she'll use. And Acerola's with Blue Jellicent. She's with she'll use? Delmai's apple? Our face, are you okay? Delmai's apple. Nido King pear. Cramorant bagel. Impersonator Rambutan! Jump at Terraria before you get started? Oh yeah, there's a community Terraria server if you're subscribed to me. You get access to a Terraria server. It's always up, it's always online, it's always there. People build things sometimes. It's cool. I keep meaning to actually, like, do something with it. The instructions on how to join and the password and stuff are all there as well. Like, you can literally just hop into it whenever. You don't need to, if you're subscribed and you got your Twitch and Discord accounts linked, you have access to it right then and there. Anytime I get bullied by autocorrect, feel stronger, just make fun of Apple. Oh, Apple the okay. Okay, wait. Okay. She'll use was meant to be Delmise. You said Delmise Apple because you're complaining at Apple the company. That makes so much more sense. I thought it was a strange verbal tick of yours I was unaware of. Alamamola banana! That was actually harder to say than I thought it would be. Go on, scream Alamamola banana as loudly as you can in your own home. How many times can you do it before the neighbors ask you to please stop? Let me show you a type of apple somehow looks like Delmise, but just how my brain works. Yeah, Orpheus eating the Delmise apple, the forbidden fruit. Ding dong! Who up dinging they dong? 3102? Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Did you my meds? I was just quick about it. We applaud you for that. I've actually been forgetting to take mine lately. Whoop. Sound like an innuendo? Well, Alamamola banana. Delmise apple. Edo King pear. Kramer and bagel? Oh, who up dinging their dong? I guess it did, yeah. Who down dinging their dong? We always ask who's up, who down? To be fair to me, with just, you know, so people don't worry about my, about me and my meds and my forgetting them, actually people should still worry, I guess. Well, no, don't worry about, well, you know what I mean. I have one med that I'm supposed to take twice a week, and I keep forgetting. So I've only been taking it once a week for the past couple of weeks because I've just been so busy. Oops. I don't think that's got any connection to why I feel so ill. I wouldn't worry about that. I need it because otherwise I can't sleep. Well, that's a helpful reminder, right? You know, if you lie awake at night until 4 AM, you're like, oh yeah. I forgot. The 4 horsemen of the apocalypse right here. Also, horsemen? What happened there? That's the big advantage of Guinea Lottie streams. You don't need to make fun of me, I'll do it for you. Horsemen. Gen 1 Dodo really does look like they wanted it to be a one-headed bird. And then at the last second, they were like, wait, gang, I just had a brilliant idea. It's my ADHD meds though. I get thought swarms at my medication, it keeps me up. Wait, those aren't like normal? Wait, people don't people don't normally lie there awake at night and just think about things all night long? That's not like neurotypical. Scyther? I hardly know her. I don't, well, true, right? Scyther. I hope not. I don't know what you want from me. I saw an opportunity and I took it. You should catch a shiny so we can see what they look like in the wild. I'm trying! I want a Gen 1 shiny! Is that so wrong of me? Does that make me unworthy of love? Execute! Execute! Rhyhorn? Parasect! Hey, hold on, what's the Lottie accent? Hey Orpheus, you should stop being mean to Lottie and rewrite your essay. That's what I sound like, right? Gosh, I'm so excited about hunting in the safari zone. Just faking over. I Scottished it. I made it sound more Scottish than it currently does. Nidorina, execute, Cubone, och, and a wee Venomoth. I find it funny that I can't do a Scottish accent, even though I have a Scottish accent. Do a Minnesotan accent? Look, there's only one American accent, and it's just like that I can do. So if you want a southern accent, that's what you're getting. And Minnesota's in the north, so that's not what you want. However, whenever Lottie feels the need to emphasize something is Scottish, she throws in an och. That's what I gotta do, right? Och! I'm getting Lottie, so I am. I'm hunting for shinies, here in the Gen 1 Safari Zone. We're doing this to raise money for charity. Charity we're raising money for is the Campaign for Southern Equality. They are an American-based charity who work in 15 states in the southern US to improve access to care, help provide resources, help to register voters, combat harmful legislation against LGBTQ+ people, and provide funding and training to organisers and healthcare workers, all to improve the lives of LGBTQ+ people who live there. It's a good cause. You can donate via either the pinned message in chat or via type in !donate. Donations are nae mandatory or even expected, but they are appreciated and they go a long way because this is money they didn't need to canvass for, they didn't need to like pay volunteers for, anything like that. This is just extra money that they're getting on top of what they're getting. And, yeah. Everything you donate to is matched 1-to-1 by a generous benefactor of the event. And, if you donate a £5, then you can get me to put a Pokemon sticker on my face. If you donate 15 quid, then I will draw a Pokemon of your choice from memory. And if you donate 35 quid, I'll sing karaoke for you. If that's what you want. You can pick a song and I'll do it. I'll do it. Lottie's top 4? Aye, Lottie's top 4 in the world. That's me. I can't wait to find a shiny eye. There's so many Lottie dancing. No, there's none. You sound like a VTuber. I can imagine your sprite wiggling from side to side. You're not ready for the Lottie PNG tuber. You're not ready. You're not ready. Okay, so we're at 3209. 3209, so we are. Mini sodas? I thought mini sodas? I thought America was all about big sodas. That music pierced my ears on the after explosion effect of moves. Is it too loud? If that's piercing your ears, you better be afraid of people donating, because you'll have to hear my singing voice, and it's not very good. Piccolo will pierce your ears no matter how quiet it is. I'm sorry you got absolutely piccoloed. What's a song Lottie doesn't know? Well, I'll have the lyrics up. I don't know any no, here, right. I don't know any songs. I think you've misunderstood me. I don't know songs. I just look at the lyrics and I hear the thing and I do my best. And it doesn't sound good. And people seem to find that entertaining. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. How much to do the karaoke in the Scottish accent? Depends on the song. If you want me to do one of the Proclaimers' 2 hits, I'll do that in a Scottish accent for you. Because I typically, if I know the song, I actually try to emulate the... What am I supposed to... No, they've got the other one, right? No. But no, they've got another one. It was for kilometers, not 1,000 miles, Phantom. I just need you to know that. I'm on my way, that's it. Not the one from Brother Bear. The voice of an angel that smoked 6 packs of cigarettes a day. It's not that bad. 1 kilomile. I actually really like this one. I used to hear this one a lot when playing whatever the chess game was called. Can't remember right now. Slipped my mind. Are your eyes okay? What are you talking about? Smoking bad, don't do it. Tell it to my mom. I did tell that to my mom a lot as a child, actually, and as a result, she quit smoking. My mom, my dad, and my stepdad all quit smoking because of my endless pestering as a child. Pestering works. Same story here. Stopped 9 years ago yesterday. Phantom, I'm really proud of you. It can't have been easy for you to have been smoking at such a young age. My pestering didn't work. I tried, but when I got older, my mum just got annoyed at me. That sucks. What, you bullied her parents? I did. I literally did. They used to get annoyed at me a lot over it. But I just kept at it. And still smokes. She has come to terms with it, and the rest of us don't care anymore because she's respectful with it. My dad somehow quit without any issues. My mum struggled. My dad pretended to quit at first. He still had like yellow fingers and just like hid cigarettes all around the place, and his house always smelled of smoke, but he pretended. It's like, yeah, you know I'm not stupid, right? And when I like eventually... Like, I knew for ages, but when I eventually, there was just no way of hiding it anymore that I knew. He was just genuinely so, like, ashamed that he never smoked again. It was wild. It's like, dang, if you could have quit like that, why didn't you do it the first time? For shame. My sibling and cousins do vape, which is a whole other problem, but at this point I just avoid any exposure to secondhand smoke. Yeah. My stepdad quit smoking by taking up vaping instead. Actually, my mother did the same, but she slowly phased out of the vaping. My stepdad never did. It's like, you will die of popcorn lung. Oh, no, I won't. It's like, alright. Well, yeah, your lungs, I guess. But it feels a little bit to me like, you know, I'm clean. I quit heroin. I did it by taking up cocaine. So, I mean, I guess good job. It's not really fixed the underlying problem, though, has it? But I think it's easier to stop vaping than it is to stop smoking, so it is what it is. It is still a less destructive habit. Cigarettes are sort of gross smell, there's no way to hide it. Well, yeah, I don't even know why he tried. I mean, yes, granted, I was only like 7. But still. And I used to smoke a pipe. He said that was a secret. He spent half the time lighting the thing. I actually used to smoke a pipe. Back in my university years in 1912. Smoking a pipe made me feel mysterious and refined. Yeah. Oh, definitely. It's not at all basically just a big cigarette in a different shape. Don't fall for the lies. My chest hurts if someone smokes at the window with 2 rooms between. They're just like, no, we aren't doing that. Something on that and believes it was the coffee, but I don't react to coffee. Fun coffee fact, by the way. Did you know that if you have exposed reaction to cockroaches, eventually you develop a sort of allergy to them? Like if you spend too much time around cockroaches and stuff, you become like sensitive to them, and you'll start feeling a bit bleh. And there were scientists who worked with cockroaches who all developed that, and eventually they were actually no longer able to drink instant coffee anymore, because a fun instant coffee fact is that when they grind up all the beans and stuff to make the granules, right, the grounds, there is a certain percentage of cockroaches that are allowed to be contained within that process, and if it passes that, then they're not allowed to sell it anymore. But if it's under that number, it's fine. And if there's too many, they just put in more coffee grounds, basically, that don't have cockroaches in them. Because there's no way to remove them all and have it be cheap. But as a result, yeah, there's enough cockroaches in instant coffee, there's enough cockroach parts that if you're allergic to cockroaches, you can't handle coffee either. Waiting for the button. No, that's just true. That's just true. If you take jam as well, you can sometimes spread it on like a slide, put it under a microscope, and if you look around you can see like insect legs or like wings maybe or stuff like that. Because they just get on the production lines. As long as there's not too many of them, it's not really important. Food and drug regulation is so bad that I'm not surprised there's cockroaches in my Kenko. Exactly, right? Wait until you hear about pistachios and figs. For what it's worth, I think that coffee thing might only be American. I never wanted to look more into it. I'm gonna Chansey Blue. Chansey's having a good time. Ding dong! Time's up! Three, 2. Fig wasps are not in store-bought fig. No, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The fig wasps aren't real, they can't hurt you. What's everyone's favourite fig fact? Mine is that figs are actually called that because they were previously thought to be imaginary. And so they named them that because they were just a figment of your imagination. But then it turned out they were real. They were proven. And that's why they're called figs. Joke stop. No, there's no joke. That's just true. That sounds like a joke. That sounds like a bit, but that's actually just true. Victory in classic children's computer game, Granny's Garden. I can't say I've ever played Granny's Garden. I'm really sorry about that. I must be missing out. Fig facts. Figs, if you will. Chansey! I don't think I've ever had a fig. Visual facts? What? I don't know that fruit. I'm sorry. You should audition for What's That Fruit? Feijoa? Still unfamiliar, I'm sorry. I know about rambutan, though. If they didn't have any problematic depictions of minorities that should not have been shown to children. No, British media is always really good for that. I just figured out what bug we had in our cupboard once. Did you used to snack on the forbidden bug? No, Robin. No bug until you finish your dinner. It's a New Zealand fruit. It tastes unique. The fruit that comes to mind when I think of New Zealand is kiwis. Dermestis lardarius, larda beetle, or moisture bug? Moisture bug. I call them cupboard buddies. Kiwi fruits from China? Yeah, but, you know, from kiwi, you know. What do you want from me? Is the kiwi fruit not just the egg of the bird? No? Evil culture chimp be like moisture bug? Yeah, definitely. What's everyone's favorite thing about flower mites? You know, sometimes you open up your flower and it's just full of little wiggly mites and no one really knows where they come from. Almost did eat them. They were in the candy bowl and I never used that bowl for mixing again. Protein though, right? Don't hurt the cupboard buddies though. Kiwis have the largest egg to bird size ratio. They've never met me. Spontaneous generation goes hard. They'd laid eggs in it? Okay, here's the thing. Eggs? You'll eat chicken eggs? What's wrong with a fly egg or two, you know what I mean? A little cupboard buddy egg? They'd hatch? No, okay, I don't care for that. No, don't eat that. Don't recommend. Thumbs down. Thumbs down! Thumbs down for your story. Thumbs down for your... Thumbs down. Thumbs down for candy jar. Thumbs down. That sounds... Phantom, please tell me you meant to type that anywhere else in the world. Bag catcher? Because it's larva? Phantom, what the hell are you talking about? Oh! Lava! I'm not... I'm not dancing because of your joke. Multitasking? I'm glad to hear you're doing some work for once. I just love this track. Borderline trauma. Alright, I'll stop dancing then. Dang, why don't you tell me how you really feel? Okay, I have been waiting for a pincer so I can be like, pincer, I hardly know her, after the Scyther like 20 minutes ago. Where did they all go? Don't worry, I know what Robin meant. But yeah, no, I understand that being borderline traumatizing. That sounds horrific. We are just kind of predisposed to not like bugs in our food. Right, you know what? I'm just doing it in the next battle. It doesn't matter what Pokemon we get. Next encounter, I'm doing it. Chansey? I hardly know her. There we go. Stupid pincer doesn't want to show up. I'm not doing the joke. We're not waiting. What even is the joke? Oh, Scyther and Pinsir have the same ending noises, guys. Like, what is that? That's not content. Take a chancey me. You know, for only $35, you know? Oh, we're out of music. What if I just put on another Sea of Stars thing? No, we'll put on the beach music. The people yearn for the beach. There's an ant in my ants. Yeah, that would be horrific. Like, okay, I once had an apple in my apple. Like, I bit into an apple, and inside the apple was more apple, because one of the seeds had started to grow inside the apple, and it was squishy, and it was horrible. And it wasn't good. I didn't like that. And that's how you'd feel about an ant in your ants. Is it just me, or is Lottie more unhinged than usual and full of energy? I'm not full of energy at all. There's a pant in my pants. There's a snake in my boot. That's what Tom Holland said in Toy Story. It's fake energy. It might be fake energy. Fake it till you make it, right? There's a snake in my pants. Slash was a restaurant in Copenhagen, here in Denmark, that served ants. It's actually Copenhagen, right? In Denmark. The rest of the world pronounces it wrong. Did they mean to serve ants, or did the ants just end up on the plate? Ah, no, sir. The ants are meant to be there. Here is a straw. Pincer! I hardly know her! Eggs, eggs, eggs! Not eggs. Pincer? Yes, sir. Copenhagen. Copenhagen. Did I use the last ever real energy for that pincer joke? I really did, I really did. Leader on female, leader on female. Need arena? Come on. Give us the quad need. Close. Ding dong! Dun 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 dun. 3443? You can't stop me. Two fat ladies. 27. But how do people think the title is a joke? Shiny hunted the Gem 1 Safari Zone for charity? It's true, that's what we're doing. We're shiny hunting the Gem 1 Safari Zone for charity. I love you too, Emperor. This is fine. So what's, oh, there we go. Watch out for the crazy- Pincer! Watch out for the crazy bears. Always watch out for the crazy bears. Never forget. It's just good advice. It's good dating advice. You can't normally hunt the Gen 1 games and not for the Nota patch. Maybe people just think I'm insane. Because if they think the title's a joke, right, like... But they still see that I'm actually doing that, they wouldn't think it's a joke. They would just think that I was dumb. This is a good collection of Pokemon right here, actually. This is a solid one. Maybe I should pretend pop off for this. Yeah, this'll do. Scyther? I hardly know her. So it's like a scam parcel SMS tags? Yeah, I've got a few lately actually. What's the deal? The funny thing is that they're always from, well, they always claim to be from, Every. And it's like, literally that might not even be fake. Like, I'm not actually expecting anything. But... but maybe I was like 7 years ago and I just forgot about it. And it just finally arrived. I don't know. Good shout using Every. For people not in the UK, Every is a courier who notoriously lose every single package. Or just deliver them wrong. And I mean every single one. Whenever I see a parcel from Every, I have a moment of silence for the trauma that parcel's had to be put through. Yeah, their name, I'm pretty sure they decided to call themselves that because it's short for every package guaranteed to be lost. I literally don't understand how they can be so bad at what they do. I've ordered a few things from Every that simply haven't arrived, and you put it through and you're just like, yeah, you didn't deliver this, mate. Your courier said they did, you didn't do that. And they're just like, oh, sorry, we'll send it again. And then they bring you the one that you ordered the first time, and it's like... But my favourite interaction is the time where I can't show it on stream. But they sent me a picture to say your package has been delivered. Actually, okay, big shout outs to the one where they take a picture when it's in your doorway, right? And for some reason once, I was just holding the package, and I'm just there like in my underwear basically because I just leaned around the door and he was like, oh, I need you to kind of come out so I can take the picture. It's like, I didn't want to be emailed a picture of myself in my underwear holding a package. I just want to say that up front. But okay, Every. But no, once they sent me a picture, they were like, your package has been delivered. And it was on the street. Like, the street I live on, granted. But just in the street. It wasn't in my garden. It wasn't at my door. Like, I just went, yeah, here'll do. Picked a random bit of pavement, put it down, took a picture, and went, yeah. It's like, alright, whatever you want, man. The thing is, where did he put it? He'd clearly, like, chucked it over a small fence. And kind of just leaned the phone up to take a picture. Yeah, Hermes rebranded, I have. Hermes rebranded. Bah! They got so much bad press they changed names. But this is so weird to me. Imagine getting so much bad press that you change your name, but you stay exactly the same. It's literally, you know, like, oh, I'm sorry, you know, can I be forgiven, you know, for my past sins, doesn't change. Dun 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 dun. The corporate equivalent of faking your death, moving right, but okay. You've been harassing one of your coworkers at work, and you know that there's no coming back from it. So you fake your death, you move to Argentina, and then every single day you phone up that coworker from work and you harass her. Like, what was Scyther! I hardly know her! Oh. Scyther! Everything valuable rests isolated, yeah. Oh. What really is getting more. No, I'm not jaded. I'm not jaded. I'm not jaded. I'm not jaded. Ah! The jaded hits after the insanity is overcome? No. 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 Jade? I thought your name was Charlotte. Phantom's here all night, folks! I don't think Jade would suit me as a name. Because you see, Charlotte in Fire Emblem is a way better character than Jade in Fire Emblem. I don't really like Fire Emblem's Jade. She's too slow. She's just too slow. Why is it so loud? Why is this so loud? Let me off this island! Alola, please let me free! Guys, ever heard the one about the Scyther? No, I haven't. Can you tell it to me? Tell me the one about the Scyther. Tell me the one about the Scyther. Go, go, go. Tell me the one about the Scyther. Scyther? Tell me the one about Scyther! Scyther? I hardly know her. Focus sleep and I have a nice rest of stream. Good night, Kai. Rest well. Maybe I am full of energy. I could punch out God. Is everything okay? Blink 37 times if you need help. You're overtired? Never. Punch out God, I think his name is Mike Tyson. True. Adventure Griffin, thank you very much for the follow. 24 times she's fine. That was, I counted it. That was 37. Nidoran, Rhyhorn, Venonat, Cubone. The frame rate of your camera couldn't keep up with how fast you were blinking. I'm built different. I can blink faster than 20 FPS. God, my eyes are so dry. I'm actually still going. You can get an eyelash stuck? Never. Ding dong! I'm trying to stream this time, they might call it an No, 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 I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. 3, 5, 4, 6. Live stream fails. Scottish Roman starts tweaking live on stream. Tweaking? Which one is tweaking again? I forget. What's the difference between tweaking and stimming? And tweaking is taking drugs? Oh, I guess that's not really stimming, huh? I just thought of a really funny joke. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, Pincer? I hardly know her. Cause like, Pincer sounds like pins her. Guys, I just thought of another really funny joke. Scyther? I hardly know her. Nidoran? Where did he go? Xenoblade? Where did it go? Someone would think you were on drugs, I think? No. My sense of humor is just very refined. It's very refined, it's very intricate, it's very precious, it's very intense. It's very sacred. It's very unique. It's very me. It's very flammable. Ace Attorney? Then why is he gay for Edgeworth? Have you been sitting on that one for a long time, just being like, right, look, she's never gonna play Ace Attorney. Quad need. Quad need. Shinehat's losing her marbles. She'll not be able to watch this VOD. You think I watch my VODs? You think I have time to watch my VODs? I don't watch my VODs. Was there finding someone who passed out and they're vomiting? I've never done that. I did, however, the first time I got drunk, I woke up, and it was dark. And I didn't know where I was, and I was like, I couldn't figure it out. My bed felt hard. I reached up above me to turn the light on, and instead immediately smacked into something cold right above me. Like, cold and hard, and I'm like, what? And I kind of reach around it, and it's like, it's round, and it's like, okay, I'm not in like a tiny little cubicle, so where am I? I kind of try and find my way. And I realize, I'm in a bathroom, but not my bathroom. Guys. I just thought of a really funny joke. Anyway, yeah, I woke up in a bathroom, and because it was in an ensuite, there were no windows. It was pitch black, which is why I couldn't figure out where I was. So yeah, it happens. Another time my kidney was gone? No, I still have both. I just felt them. Ow. What color are they? Well, I felt them. I didn't see them. Only red? Are kidneys red? No, the beans are red. The kidneys themselves are probably like yellow or something, right? Are kidneys red? That feels disappointing. Alexa, what are the color of kidneys? I don't own an Alexa. What's with this red? No, your lungs are like blue, right? And your gallbladder's green. Heart's red. Heart's big red. The brain's like grayish, purplish, pinkish. Your kidneys I always pictured as yellow. Are they not yellow? Reddish brown, huh? I thought they were like yellow and your bladder was also kind of like a yellowish color, I imagined. Are lungs not blue? Are lungs not blue? You know when it's like, here's a picture of your lungs when you don't smoke, here's one when you do, and the ones when you don't smoke are blue lungs? Like, lungs are blue, right? Lungs are blue. That's why they call them blungs. Lungs are a weird greyish pink. No, lungs are blue. Lungs are blue. You're lying to me. You're lying to me. To make me believe untrue things. Lungs are like the color of Nidorina, right? But Nidorina is lung colored. Sense of humor. Lungs are blue. Lungs are blue. They whenever they show you pictures of lungs, they're always blue. Lungs are blue. Liver is red. Lung is blue. Gallbladder is like a sort of I don't remember what the color is. Lungs are blue, and as a child I once read a book about a horse who falls down a hole and breaks his leg. He didn't fall down a hole, he fell down a mountainside and he ended up in a ravine. He had broken legs, and then God was like, do you want to be a unicorn? He was like, sure. Why did I reset? Well, whatever, I did. You can't stop me. Gallbladder is like green. Like the color of like, you know, the cargo pant color green. Cargo shorts. Your mom used the excuse she wouldn't be able to help you even though she has hands. Well, it made me listen, you know? As a child, I thought that if I ever didn't listen to my mother, I'd end up, like, dead. Khaki! Like when you need to drive. Don't forget them. Don't forget your khakis. PV for see, it's too late, Phantom. I keep getting there before you. I'm so sorry. A stepmom with the other story would probably also be for. See, that was the other thing. My mom. I was so afraid. What if I get baked into a pie? I don't want to be baked into a pie. I don't want that. I mean, don't be wrong. I was never threatened to be baked into a pie, right? But I was threatened that if I didn't behave, she would read me that story. She'd be like, I'll read you the story about the little girl and the pie. And it's like, no, I'll do it. I'm told, I'm told. Please don't read me that story. Kind of messed up, actually. What else? What the fuck at this age? Well, a lot of punishments are still pretty what the fuck at this age, right? Do I have to do that in the Tomska voice, Phantom? Do I have to read that out? Tomska actually told me that if I read that out in his voice, he'll show up to today's stream. He told me that. He said that on main. Also made the guitar noise. I don't think any of us have that much strength in life. Like, I didn't want to be a pie. I just want to say that. I didn't want to be a pie as a child. As an adult, maybe, right? Views change. But as a child, I didn't want to be a pie. I just thought, I just thought of a, I just thought of a, I just thought of a, I just thought of a really funny joke. I'll take your phone from you, but I live my own now. Don't care, give it here. We're talking over it. Go sit in your room, I already am. Go sit in your room never would have worked on me, because that's where I lived. How's it going, Pie Girl? Don't call me Pie Girl. I don't want to be a pie. You can't make me a pie. I don't want to be a pie. I don't deserve to be a pie. I deserve more than pie. I don't want to be a pie. You'd be significantly closer to your goal of being 3 inches tall. I want to be a pie. Call me Pie Girl. During victory celebrations, I'd be like, haha, have a pie 5. Ha 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 ha. Or through my phone and electronics. My parents never took my phone and electronics, but they did. My mother used to just turn off my stuff, like at the wall. Like I distinctly remember once doing the troubles in Paper Mario: The 1,000-Year Door. As a child, going to the bathroom for like 2 minutes, coming back, and it's all off at the wall. My mom's like, well, you aren't playing it. And it's like, It's a bit too much of a teacher's pet, so I would listen if they said I couldn't use it. Didn't even think about disobeying when they couldn't see. No, I agree with you. I'm the same. You gotta be afraid of that psychic link you have with your parents. So glad you had it in Paper Mario: 1,000-Year Door. Yeah, when I was taking part in the troubles. Yeah, no, I was just trying to 100% that game, and you know what? I never went back and did them again. I never did, because it's like, I don't want to redo the last, like, 2 hours. Of what I just played. Thanks, Mom. It's the reason I can't lie, though. I will want to admit it immediately afterwards. I'm not very good at lying. Go back and do it on stream 10 plus years later? No. No, my mom will come in and unplug my stream. I'll be like, okay guys, I'll be back in 3 minutes. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll come back, everything will be turned off. She'll be like, well, you weren't using it. I'm pretty sure she did that one time and I've just never let it go. Unplug the Twitch? Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I'm not very good at lying. I laugh all the way through. Like nervously. I'm a very nervous laughing kind of person. There's parts that are some games where you just need to let the game run. I mean, I hadn't saved. She just turned it off at the wall. She literally didn't even turn it off at the GameCube. She just turned it off at the wall. So when I turned the wall back on, the power button was still pressed down on the GameCube. She didn't even turn it off. Teach Lottie's mum to stream. I have. Both me and my stepdad have suggested to her for years that she should stream. And she's like, no, I couldn't do that. I could, like, I'm too old. I'm not good enough at games. And I couldn't just wear, like, low-cut tops to show off my cleavage. It's like, I didn't ask you to do that third part. Like... I don't think anyone asked you to do that third part. That's all in your head. Sure, the channel's Small Aunt Mom. I haven't reminded her of it since. Worldwide mystery Amazon web outage continues. Sources speculate it may have been that it's only one Scottish woman. Well, you weren't using it. You weren't using it, Mr. Bezos. Can only lie by omission, so but like, I had a healthy breakfast, right? Oh yeah, I ate something. Hides empty bag of candy guiltily despite talking over the phone. Dang. So your suspicious wife would have to hit you with the, instead of just like, oh, did you sleep? You know, did you stay at the office late last night? Because you'd be like, oh, no. It'd have to be like, that'd be vague. Or you could just say, oh, yes, you know? Like, and just kind of, that's still lying by omission. Like, oh, yeah, I definitely slept. Yeah. She'd have to hit you specifically with the, did you sleep alone, not cheating on me, by yourself last night? And even then, if you didn't get any sleep, you could still be like, no. But it would just be vague. This is why you shouldn't cheat on your partner. Lying about it is hard. No, bro. See, I did remember. But it was like, I gotta go with the bit, because it's in my head anyway. In fact, to be honest, part of me thinks it's why I went with the bit. It's because it's not a problem with you, you know what I mean? If your mother streamed, I'd abandon your channel immediately. Do you want me to just bring her in just now? Go and get her? Like, hey mom, the viewers want to see you instead. I love that BMO so much. I actually love the bee as well. Wait, that's just a Twitch bee? Wait, I love it. I immediately checked. Guys, I just came up with a funny joke. I immediately checked what channel it was from, because I'm like, I kind of want to know where the bee is from. What do you help? Everything's on sale? Then buy it all, Orpheus. Buy it all. Buy it all. Buy it all. Buy it all. Needle. Yeah, needle. If you're this funny, your mother is at least as funny, if not funnier. No, that's true, actually, because when you think about it, funniness does deteriorate, actually. That's why the newest generation isn't funny at all. But Julius Caesar, real knee slapper. Medical schools don't discount their applications? Buy them all. Ding dong! On the Pride Hype Trains one, but I think it's maybe one you can get earlier. It's still one that it's like, I don't need to subscribe to a random channel, you know what I mean? Also, I didn't realize I'm sad now. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. 3737. All the 37s? 3737. I didn't get it this month for sure. I love it. Orpheus, have you considered giving up on medical school and just like becoming a maid for hire? I mean, Lottie, Julius Caesar had stage plays. We have Skibbity Toilet. Safe. Scyther. I hardly know her. I'd be unceremoniously put down by a majority of my potential clientele. I'm like average at best at cleaning. Orpheus, I'm just saying, if I had Jeff Bezos money, I'd hire you to clean my house and keep it clean and wear a maid outfit all the time. You know, you already clean up my chat, you got experience. You know, speaking of the funny modern generation, when was the last time I advertised the new Getty Lottie video on the Getty Lottie YouTube channel? Was it 5 minutes ago? It might have been. You should check it out. It's actually a good video for once, because I didn't edit it. Someone else edited it. Mav edited it. I didn't edit it, so it's a good video. I feel like hiring someone to do the whole French maid outfit thing. They don't care about the oval cleanliness as much. No. We do. We, this age, do have jokes about them on Tumblr. Not that they're good, but they always post about the Ides of March. What is the deal with the Ides of March? I forget how you get there from Taco Bell. The day Macbeth dies. Macbeth didn't die, though. He was fine, remember? Man, Macbeth ended... Okay, spoilers. But Macbeth ended in, like, the least interesting way possible. I don't know. Just like... Oh, it was C-section. Okay. You didn't want to make it be, like, a woman or something? No, it was just... it was a C-section. Okay. Safer! Lady Macbeth not so fine? I thought Lady Macbeth was fine, actually. I related a lot to Lady Macbeth because I also scrub to get the spot out. I am in blood, stepped in so far that to go o'er were as tedious as return. Pincer, I hardly know her. Being mirrors makes me act like that, trying to make sure there's zero streaks. I actually have a big problem with mirrors, because if I even look into them, they just shatter instantly. So I can't clean them. Both from real life, just internet history posts. All a bunch of dumb nerds, including me. There's nothing wrong with being a dumb nerd, right? It's doing me okay. Blindfolded mirror cleaning? Well, the problem isn't me seeing myself in the mirror. The problem is the mirror seeing me. Wait, have we got a ba song? Are we ready to ba? Get your band shoes on. Did you bar? Did you bar home? You barred at home, right? And meadows keep talking to me about some sort of evil queen. Bouncing queen. Face mask mirror cleaning could work. I've considered face mask streams before, like, I could wear like a balaclava. Use a voice changer, have someone else play the game for me. Bright pink balaclava should be a cosplay option. Yeah, that would go down well, yeah. That wouldn't look threatening at all. And it wouldn't be aggressively an eyesore. It wouldn't look like I just had a peeled head. Don't worry about it. For a long while, it was a post that got reblogged or posted every Thursday. It was just a weird weekly ritual. As it should be. As it should be. I think humanity needs more weird rituals. I think we moved away from them when we stopped sacrificing children, you know? Like, evidently humans used to really love doing stuff like that. Pincer? In the nicest way possible, you could never appear threatening. I don't know. I'm scary. I'm terrifying. Roar! Scyther? I hardly pincer. "2020 made me really understand how humans came to believe in omens." It makes sense, right? Like, the thing is, anyone who's in, like, a cult or anything like that, right? You have to remember, they're just a person like you. Like, the most dangerous thing you can tell yourself is, oh, I'd never fall for that. Well, we're all just people. We have our own stupid little things that make us fall for stuff, you know?
Needle, 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 needle.
I don't remember what noise pincer makes. I feel like it just goes like... I feel like it makes some sort of horrific noise like that. Mood? Yeah, I've made that noise before, definitely. That's such a mood. January 1st, 2020, Australian wildfires made the skies over New Zealand bright orange for a few days on the turn of the new year. Yeah, 2020 was not a great year. I was assuming pincer sounded like the Predator from Predator. So kind of like... I could definitely hear that. Ding dong! I don't know, I feel like if Pincer had an accent, he'd be kind of posh. You know what I mean? My head, the Safari game guy is an old man who everyone affectionately calls Pa Ding Dong. Isn't that the name of that bear who really likes marmalade? Nah, that was pretty good. I wanted to just let it sit, but that was pretty good. I want to, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I'm here all night. Sometimes you tell a joke that's good enough that you want acknowledgement for it, you know what I mean? Like, thank you. Ding dong. That's way better than the Scyther jokes, you know? Paddington and other trans mask experiences? Oh, yeah, you know, I gotta get that. I don't think it's as good as mine, because mine was told by me, but, like, a solid one. I'm gonna pull from Kung Fu Panda, because bear plus food. How long did it take you to realize that that made no sense? It was when I said it was a good joke, wasn't it? You were like, wait, hold on, no, she said it was a good joke. There must be something more to this, because that doesn't make any sense. Dang, I remember the Paddington books. I remember once they had a sandcastle competition. Paddington and the two children. And it was like... And the dad said that the winner would get a whole pound. And they're like, a whole pound? It's like, damn, I forgot this series is from like 1825. Back when a pound could buy you a house. Just try that dumbass bear in a sandcastle contest? What did he do to you? He just likes marmalade. He met the queen once, I think, Paddington. I think he shook her hand with covered in marmalade, didn't he? He snuck into her carriage. She was mortified. She's dead now. She died a week later. What I find really funny, right, is that the Queen met Liz Truss and then just died. Like, who was Prime Minister when Queen Elizabeth II died is gonna be such a banger pub quiz question in like 20 years. He's Liz Truss once, fucking dies. A pound could still get you a house, but it's a different type of pound. I don't think I'm worth that much. But if someone wants to give me a house over it, sure thing, you know? Not convinced on the royal family as a whole. The Queen was a real one. Did you know that the Queen loved Wii Sports bowling? They mean like a pound of illicit substances? Oh, maybe. What did you mean, Robin? The other kind is objectively funnier. It was a sex joke! Sex! Okay, unironically, and don't take this the wrong way, because it's definitely just a stereotype, but like, in my experience, asexuals seem to love sex jokes. Why is that? Like... I'm not complaining. I'm just curious. Sex is funny. It's the absurdity of it. That makes sense. See, growing up, my best friend was asexual, and they were like sex repulsed. So they wouldn't make jokes like that. So when I got on the internet and suddenly everyone was, like all the asexuals, it was just like, this does not compute with past experiences. It's funny because I don't have any attachment to it. I love the idea that allosexual people have an attachment to sex. It's like, don't take it away from me. You can't joke about that. It's serious business. It's not about fun. Allosexual is someone fucking males now? That's the opposite, that's what it's called. Asexual and allosexual, aromantic and alloromantic. Autistic and allistic, I think. I might be wrong on that one. But I think it's allistic. People would typically just use neurotypical as an umbrella term, but if you're not neurotypical, but you're not autistic, instead of just being like, oh, I'm not autistic, I think it's allistic is what you say. But I can't remember. Esports was just cool. Ding dong! Apparently the Queen loved her Wii. Genuinely, she loved playing Wii Sports bowling. She was like, yeah, I love Wii Sports bowling, so I do. Ding, 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 dong. If autism is a spectrum, does everyone fall in it somewhere? I am not qualified to answer that question. In my opinion, though, I think yes. I think the idea of a neurotypical person is just a quote-unquote ideal that people are compared to. I don't think that person exists. I don't think there is just Frank out there who just wakes up and everything's fine and he can just focus on tasks and, like, Frank's not real. You're right, but someone mixed up with the ableist ones. That was a bit of a what moment for me because I thought I was wrong because they were sure. Oh, okay. If autism was a spectrum, we can make it a ranked leaderboard. Well, no, because it's a spectrum. It's not, like, it's like a plane as opposed to a line. You're not further along the line. You're on a different part of the plane. And if you take the distance from the theoretical 0 point outwards, then yes, there will be people who have the same value. But that doesn't mean that someone here and someone here are, like, the same. You're typical, just people in the main part of the bell-shaped curve. I don't believe they exist. They're not real. I don't think there are neurotypical people. Like, how do you know when you're hungry? Because I only know when I start to, like, feel really sick and nauseous and start starving, and I'm like, oh, hunger. Apparently other people just feel hungry at just random times. I don't feel that. I just feel faint. And I could have eaten hours ago, and I just forgot, because my body didn't tell me. Sim being neurotypical works like a statistical average where no one yeah, Frank isn't real. Okay? Frank's not real. No one is Frank. It's a villain quote, but Syndrome was right in his conclusion: if everyone is super, no one is, but in the sense that he attempted to create a new norm. Orpheus, unironically, what are you trying to say here? I've seen Thanos is right. Thanos was right people online before, but Syndrome was right. That one's new to me. Frank isn't real, but Bob is taking over YouTube. Bob is building an army! No, you're right, Orpheus isn't saying anything considering that was Robin. You're all pink! Can you do me a favor? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! What do you want? What's the favor? Do you want me to turn my light off? I can do that for you, but I can't really. Do you want me to make it flash? I can do that for you. Welcome to the strobe zone. Can you tell people to stop putting shovels through their fiber cables? Hello, I'm Genny Lottie, and I really need you to stop putting shovels through your fiber cables. I know, it's happened to the best of us. You want to dig a big hole in your back garden. Just fucking don't. It's that easy. Just fucking don't. And if you must, at least, you know, check for fiber cables. Don't just jam your shovel in as deep as it can go and hope it goes somewhere good. Because it will me. It's not gonna do that. It's gonna go through a fibre cable. Please stop putting your shovels in fibre cables. Thank you. This has been a strobe light PSA. Heh. You know, Mav's hairs are way funnier if you don't imagine them being like, and you imagine them being just like,
Sex.
I'm saying everyone is unique, not that I want to make everything unique to make it a new norm. There is no typical. Yeah, there's no Frank. There's no Frank. You can't make Frank real. You gave them as that one video of that turtle. What, mine turtle? Only reminder that at least in the US you shouldn't be digging anywhere without calling and getting your lines and cables marked out. Whatever. That's what Lottie sounds like in my head. You know what I sound like! You've heard thousands of hours of Lottie content! Probably a few Franks, but no, there's no one called Frank. It's not real. That's why people say, can I be Frank? Because the answer is always no, because no one is Frank. Can't play Frank, he's terrible in Brawl Stars. What is which one is Brawl Stars? Orpheus, how many games do you play? Cypher. I hardly know her. I'll sneeze on you? I'm sorry, I'll stop laughing then, shall I? Everyone, Robin has spoken. It's time for the miserable Lottie stream. One fact about Scyther. Scyther? I hardly know her. Scyther is tied for the Pokemon with the second most types represented in its evolutionary line. Because Bug, Flying, Rock, and Steel are all represented in the Scyther line. And Nincada has Bug, Ground, Flying, and Ghost. And interestingly, they overlap in 2 places. But the more interesting fact about Scyther is that it is the only Pokemon to evolve and not change its base stat total. Scyther, Scizor, and Cleavor all have the exact same base stat total. I think it's 530. Might be 525. It's somewhere around there though. But yeah, it doesn't go up. The stats simply get redistributed. And no other Pokemon has that. There is one Pokemon who goes down in base stat total when it evolves, but there's no other Pokemon that stays the same base stat total. And even then, the one that goes down debatably doesn't evolve. Is it just form change it the long way around? Yeah. Ding dong! Can't express how much louder your voice is in the music when you do that. Is this better? Do you prefer this? Are you happy now? Are you finally happy? Okay. I think that's where it was. Probably. Maybe. Do you want me to turn my microphone down? What do you want? What do you want? Just tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. What you really, really want. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Like, is my voice at a bad volume? Is the music at a bad volume? I think my voice is at a bad volume, actually. How's that? Is that better? What if I just gently speak into the microphone? What if I just get right close to it? Probably turn down a bit. You want me to be quieter? I can be quieter. I could just talk like this if you wanted me to. How do we feel about Lottie ASMR? It's possible. I could do this. You are my little snarf champ. Oh, there's disagreements about what to refer to it as. Alright, geez, I didn't realize I was... Let me just move the mic away from me then. Is this better? Am I better now? Do you love me again? Am I at an acceptable volume? Is everything okay? Like, I thought my settings were alright, but apparently no. But I mean, what if I just talk normally? I'm just not gonna get picked up at all, right? Like, this isn't even gonna be... You're not gonna hear this. You can't hear me talking when I'm like this. It's too quiet. It's too far away from me now. So now I'm forced to be high energy all the time. Otherwise, when I'm high energy, it's too much. Too much for the little snurple. Wouldn't want to make my snurple sad. I'll just go back to never having high energy ever again. We'll go back to the classic Lottie, you know what I mean? We'll go back to that. So we're just gonna be depressed, quiet Lottie. Is everyone okay with this? It's fine. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Well, Orpheus, luckily for you, I don't remember where my microphone even was anymore, so... This is what you're getting. Maybe it was more like this? Snurple really came in and just messed up the whole setup. For shame, for shame, for shame, for shame, for shame. I mean, it's whatever. I set it up differently every single day. I'm not the villain here, I promise. Am I the villain? I literally don't know what you're talking about when I do the music thing. What music thing? What do I do that's music thing? Is my music too quiet? What do you want from me? Pincer? Sorry, I was about to get too angry. Pincer? I hardly know her. Nidoran? I hardly know her. Rhyhorn D's nuts. She smacked her lips on it by misophonia. It'd make me rip my own flesh off my hand. What is misophonia? Depressed Lottie stream? Every stream's a depressed Lottie stream. You were singing along to the music in short bursts? Do you not remember doing that? No, I'm sorry. Do I have to remember every single aspect of what I do over... Like, I've been streaming for 3 hours. I didn't remember every step of it. I'm sorry. Oh, I cried too much. It's okay, I'll tone it down. I'll never be energetic again, don't worry. I'll never sing along to music. I'll never... it's okay. It's okay. To be fair, this song is actually stupid quiet. Misophonia is a disorder. You have a decreased tolerance to specific sounds and things you can sense related to them. I won't do that then, because I don't really want you to rip your skin off your hands. I would rather you didn't do that. And I would especially rather you didn't do that as a result of me. So yeah, I won't do that. I won't do that to you. I just turned up the volume because the last song was really quiet. This one's like a normal volume again, right? Am I being out... Am I getting outplayed by the audio? Eggs, eggs, eggs! legs. Quad mammal! Really fine, it's mostly if it's repeated, my tolerance can handle a bit of it. I still don't want you to, like, why risk it? Like, on my side, why risk it? Why risk you ripping your skin off of your hands? You know what I mean? What mammal? That's at least 8 nips. Pokemon don't have nipples because they lay eggs. Da 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 da. Miltank has nipples? Milg. Nuzleaf does. Actually, Nuzleaf is where you get almond milk from in the Pokemon world. You milk your Nuzleaf. I wonder what sort of Nuzleaf art exists out there in the darker sides of the internet. That Chansey stayed after a rock was thrown at it. That Chansey stayed after 2 rocks! That Chansey stayed after 3 rocks! That Chansey stayed after 4 rocks! After 4 rocks, it's still not a great catch chance. It only shook twice. Which means it's something like a 50% catch chance, I think? This Chansey is a glutton for punishment. There we go. That was just weird. Fuck you, throwing 4 rocks at a Chansey and mine ran after 2 bait. Don't know what to tell you. Skillish on your part, honestly. I think you broke it? It was a happy little egg. Okay, you know what? Next encounter, we just throw 4 balls, we see what happens, right? How many shakes do each of these Pokemon have when you throw balls at them? That's what we need to know right here. Okay, those 2 at the top didn't actually help me. But the 2 on the bottom only had 1 shake. Which means that they're not super likely to be caught. So we need to hope against Execute in Nidorina. Because 1 shake is like the lowest that any Pokemon that's not a legendary will have. I could go into a lot of detail about what the hell I'm talking about right there, but Gen 1 mechanics are Gen 1 mechanics. Basically, if you don't catch a Pokemon, the number of shakes is always consistent. In fact, I'll display it right here. Nidorina and Execute will have 1 shake, or we will catch them. There will be no middle ground. They won't have 2 shakes or 3 shakes. It's not possible. See? 1 shake. What are the Rhyhorn about? Whoa, it ran away after bait? That Nidoran was kind of messed up. For Repeater being so bad. I just wanted to show off how this stuff works. Okay, again. One last time, right? All of these Execute will have 1 shake or they will be caught, and I think Tauros is also a 1 shake Pokemon. Yeah, they were all 1 shake. And they all say, darn, the Pokemon broke free. And they will always do that unless we catch them. Always. 100% of the time, because of how Gen 1 works. Oh, we caught both the Tauros and Execute. Yeah, told you. How do I get out of that mess? I can blame anything on how Gen 1 works. Well, no, that's a genuinely interesting fact, I think. They coded it wrong. But it means that you can see when you're able to catch something. Because if it was normally only one shake, then I knew the second it was 2 shakes, I was like, we caught that Tauros. Also, shout out to me catching a Tauros in the Gen 1 Safari Zone, just casually. Okay, I want to see Cubone and Pinsir. How do they work? How many shakes? Pinsir's probably a one-shake Pokemon. But Cubone is caught. That doesn't help. Oh, we already. Oh, I don't need to catch another one. Yeah, it's whatever. Anyway, don't get attached to any of those Pokemon. They're all gonna be reset over. Scyther? I hardly know her. Robin, how do you feel? Should I put on the other version of this song? The one we listened to for like 15 minutes the other day? Wasn't Marowak the GOAT in Gen 2 because it was item? Marowak in Gen 2 is actually so strong because of the Thick Club that it doesn't work properly. And its attack will overflow down to being like 6. I don't have a headache today. That sounds like a yes. How long can we last today? Bedtime for you. Good night, Phantom. Rest well. What chat did we punish this time? Sometimes chat just needs to, you know, be punished. Anxiety vibe time? Who up being anxious? Ding dong! Me every night? Too true though. 4117. Sounds like a number you can call if you need help with your plumbing. Did my Wii freeze again? You're playing Super Mario Sunshine on your Wii? This be a great click track? What's a click track? I don't know. I literally don't know what that means. I find this quite relaxing. You know what I mean? What the musicians have to make sure they keep in time playing live? Ah, okay. Isn't that what the conductor's for? When he's like If people want this to stop, donate $35 to make Lottie sing. True! Donate $35 and I will sing a song of your choice with karaoke. Genny Lottie karaoke. I couldn't keep going, I'm sorry. I ran out of air in my blue lungs. I feel like torturing people to donate is antithetical to... I just actually find stuff like this relaxing. I'm not actually trying to torture people. Really funny I didn't notice what was wrong last time. Yeah, you were just like, dang. Delfino Plaza music's more of a bop than I remembered it being. Your Lottie dancers kind of line up to the beat. I forgot about the dance. How's the layout? Is it really cluttered and messy? I can get rid of it. I can get rid of the dancing Lotties if you want. I can get rid of all the drawings from memory. We can forget we ever had them. I can get rid of the games too. I can get rid of chat. It's not cluttered. It does look a little bit cluttered. Don't lie to me. Like, it does look at least a little bit cluttered. But so long as it's not distracting as my... You need more of everything? Just at my desk and I love my desk. Well, shoot! Should I bring back the $1 for a dancing Lottie? I only took it away because, like, I wanted to. Taurus, 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 Taurus. Whoa, Quadoran. Desk is a nightmare. That thing is a glorified stuff holder. Same. I just have stuff on my desk. Like, okay. Pumpkin made mop. Definitely need to have this on my desk at all times. Pikmin 4. Never leave home without it. Nail clippers. Damn right, you better believe it. Crab. Can't live without my crab. I mean, even this guy lives inside a drawer, you know? Like, he doesn't get to sit on the desk anymore. Pikmin's done. We're done with Pikmin. Yeah, we're done. We're finished. We're done with Pikmin. Back into the drawer you go. Say goodbye, Sam. Sorry, I got distracted hypnotizing everyone. Just listen to the YouTube 10 hours of music, what do you do with a drunken sailor? Oh, okay. That's definitely an option. I was actually working, I probably had a stroke by now, but it's fine in a stream background. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of clutter in a stream background, right? We all love it. Nail clippers really are the ultimate put your nose in here test, aren't they? Actually, let me deactivate them. Put them in the safety position. I can bloody play things, get the Strive themes out, they're great. Well, Orpheus, donate $35 and I'll do a karaoke to one of your favourite Guilty Gear Strive themes. What are you having intrusive? No, there's no, they're extrusive thoughts because they came out of my mouth, so don't worry about it. Fun fact about intrusive thoughts, they're actually a good thing. Your brain is basically making you go, wow, wouldn't it be really fucked up if you did that? So don't do that, because that would be horrible and you'd feel bad, and that's why you feel bad about them. Steam has my bank account hostage? Wow. I can't believe you'd rather pay for Steam than med school. Also makes me consider cutting my fingers off? What, my lovely voice? I have to write the essay before I could do it. Come on, Orpheus, write your essay. Apply for med school. You're gonna be Dr. Snarf. Da-da-da-dum, 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 da-da-da-dum. Intrusive thoughts. If I have a scissor nearby, to sit and steal at. Oh dear. A scissor? A single scissor? Nah, I've never had that. I don't have a violent bone in my body. Sorry to say. At least towards other people. Unironically, this theme is kinda similar to the Safari Zone theme in Gen 1. Sliced my finger when I was little. I often wonder what would happen if I went all the way through. Well, you'd have lost your finger. It's not that big a twist. Need around female, need around female, need around female. Quad need around female. My first girlfriend was missing the tip of her finger. It had been when she was young. It had been slammed into a doorway by her mother, like accidentally. And it just came right off, and it was replaced with like a plastic tip. And it always felt cold to the touch. But yeah, she couldn't feel anything in it, obviously, because it was plastic. It was like really visible too once you knew about it. Super interesting. Horrifying to think about. I could hit her up, I could be like, hey, what's up with the finger? How's that going? Pincer? I hardly know her. Could you part your finger this time? It is a little bit. My boss made a baby cry because his hands are always cold from the cleaning gel we use, and the baby's not a fan of cold hands. Was your boss doing the thing where he like kisses a baby once he's done his job? So there's actually 3 grass tiles in Pokemon Yellow down there that don't have encounters, right? What, like was the Superman when he's like, "Mwah. Thank you, ma'am. I kissed your infant." You know what I mean? I don't know, world leaders do it. Maybe doctors do. Right? I don't know. I don't have children. I don't have a world leader. Ding dong! I think that's the only game that's never given us a ding dong before. They've now all given us a ding dong. We've been dinged, we've been donged. Time's up! Your Safari game is over! 4236! All your games have given you their ding dong? They have. I really get around. Whoa, are we gonna start this off with the lucky quad Nidoran? No! How long do you think we have left on this track? How long do y'all think we would listen to it? What's the estimate here? I think I just laughed like a high-pitched version of Scooby-Doo. At least 15 minutes? You think it's been going on for at least 15 minutes? Okay. I think it's been going on for 20. Ten minutes. We're 10 minutes in. It's a half-hour long video. Do we call it here? Well, you were closer, yeah. By Price is Right rules, though, we both lose. And Bob Barker will beat our bodies until they are unrecognizable mush. Those who couldn't cope have ducked out, only the strong remain. Okay. I am not strong. I'm probably only gonna go until we've hit 4 hours today. I'm not feeling like a super need to do... I can do this, but it's also pretty quiet. Oh, I killed it. It's so Jover right now. It was quiet though. I don't think that was actually a problem, but... Why have they gone for longer than last time? Well, you did go for... It was actually 15 minutes, I lied. You were, like, right on the money. Literally, it was 14:57 when I checked it. It was crazy. Why when she's been streaming for a whole month without a break and feels the need to apologize for a shorter stream? See, you understand. It's because I looked at the time and it started. Shame! Shame on you! For shame! Dang, okay. Well, I guess you outsmarted me. Da 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 da. Reasonably I was wrong? Yeah. It happens. Sometimes you're wrong, you know? But in this case, you were right. See, that's exactly why I think this should be a shorter stream, because what did I just say right there? That was nothing.
Bonito.
I don't know, I feel like Nidoran is one of the most popular, like, Gen 1 Pokemon, in Gen 1 at least, but nobody really thinks of it. Like, is Nidoking actually anyone's favorite Pokemon who plays a game other than Gen 1? Like, they just didn't put it in any other games, you know what I mean? Like, it's just simply not there. All these marbles are lost, like HRT Soul? Pretty much, yeah. I'm so tired. I'm genuinely so, like... It's probably really easy to not know, I don't know. But I am actually... I'm a super introverted person. And... this month has been a bit much, I would say. It doesn't help that that's kind of compounding with me not feeling physically or mentally great for a lot of it. So it's not been super ideal, but... Mental torture? What? No, when the- what? No, what? No, what? It's just I have a social battery and I've depleted the hell out of it and just kept going. Whoa! Ravane with the raid of just you! Welcome in! Everyone stand for the Ravane National Anthem playing in your ears right now. Chansey. We're gonna throw rocks at this Chansey and see what happens. Welcome in, Raider. Ravane, didn't you used to be a mod here? Hey, eh. Nah, I ran instantly. Coward. I don't know the noise you made? That's my throwing a rock noise. I go, eh. Whoa! Ravane! That's crazy! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! How did you even do that? Orpheus, can I get a shout out for Ravane? Welcome in, how was your stream? What were you doing? Well, I gotta give you a follow, Ravane. Know a lot about Twitch mechanics like any good mod would. Oh, true. So, Ravane, do you think I should fire Orpheus and make you a mod instead? Someone said, "Hey," and hit me with a rock. I'd also probably be angry and run off. I mean, yeah, in general, when people used to throw rocks at me, I never liked it, you know? I was never a big fan. It's not happened in a long time, though. The perks of adulthood. Rains is with a tactical power. Yeah, no, Ravane is crazy. You give them a candle, they light up the room. Or if she's mods while driving. Snorfy does mod while driving. 4-3, 4-3. All the 43s. 4-3, 4-3. Can you tell which Safari Zone has the most Pokemon variety? Heart Gold Soul Silver. Easily. Heart Gold Soul Silver Safari Zone has like hundreds of Pokemon in it. It's ridiculous how many Pokemon you can get in there. Someone could have killed me with a brick when I was a kid. Someone could kill you with a brick right now. But yeah, when you take into account the Safari Zone, the Hoenn Sounds, the fact you can get the other starters and stuff, Heart Gold Soul Silver contains something like 460 of the 493 Pokemon that existed at the time. Or something ridiculous like that. It's a huge number. Never forget every time they give us a game with 400 Pokemon in it, as in the decks, that Heart Gold Soul Silver had more. They became friends with my brother and that was awkward? Well, dang. It's like, oh yeah, I remember you. I tried to kill you with a brick once, yeah. Times change, eh? I know your base game since Gen 7 had only 400. You see my point? Anyway, no, Gen 7 had all of them in it. Every Pokemon's in Gen 7. And the regional dex is not 400, no way. Gen 7's regional dex is, like, manageable. Actually, I don't know how many Pokemon are in Gen 7's regional dex, but there's no way it's 400. No way. It's kind of like, I hope he isn't still mad or anything. Well, why would he be mad at you? He tried to kill you with a brick. There's really 400 in Gen 7's dex. Huh. Take the brick, have a side spoon of concrete, and harden up and build a bridge with it. No. You did not start the brick killing. You can't blame yourself for that. You did throw a chair. Oh, never mind. You did start that. Okay. Never mind. Okay, fair. Yeah, no, you did. Okay, no, you did start that. You did chose violence. Huh. You done did. You done did chose violence. Fair play. Well, not fair play. Don't do that. Robin threw the first brick at Stonewall. That sounds like him. Classic Robin. Rookie? That's a cute nickname.
Neither.
Nobody got hurt? Well, then you didn't do a very good job at the riot then, huh? I think we'll finish this set of Safari Zone encounters and then I'll end stream there. I was gonna go for 4 hours, but I kinda need to go to the bathroom, and it's like, why would I go to the bathroom if I was then just gonna end stream like 5 minutes later, you know what I mean? There's no need to do that. Gonna type I cheered the head once? I don't recall. Why? Why did this happen? Also, Ravane, you never told me how your stream went. What were you playing? Well, for shame. I really want to know how you set that up. Is my category still set to Death Stranding? And how was Death Stranding? Oh god, I just found myself propped against a wall in school, dazed and confused. Huh. Why do you think that was? So that wasn't me, because I actually wasn't aiming for anyone. I was just trying to be scary to get them to leave. You threw a chair to try and get them to... This feels like a story I simultaneously want to know about and also really don't want to ask about. You know what I mean? Well, this doesn't feel like my place to know, you know? Saita! I'm still a really dumb, violent kid. That's kind of real of you, though. I think I just caught a chair someone threw trying to be scary and get someone to leave. Ooh, the coincidences are lining up right here. I mean, the countries aren't lining up, but, you know. That's fine. In 2009? You were in school in 2009? For some reason it has with, like, the way that you talk about things, like, people being young and stuff, my head always just goes, nah, you must have been in school in, like, 1980. I don't know why. Because still, 2009 was actually still a while ago, but in my head 2009 was like 7 years ago. It's a big problem. Like 1980, that was like 20 years ago, right? Only 112 steps. Can my bladder last? I hope so, because that would make for terrible content. Well, terrible Twitch content. Maybe good on some other platforms. Yeah, that might have been when you threw a chair. That wasn't when you threw the chair. Piss stream? Terribly viral content. Piss stream. I'm not really sure I'm feeling the piss stream. I don't think we're there yet. I feel suddenly I know, right? They're all so excited. Why was it the first thing you said? I read it out! No, I read it out! And I read it out! No! I did not say it on my own accord. I read it out. 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 I'll probably also get into the drunk tired feeling. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. There's no such thing. Don't worry about it. You know what? Why is it that I would say such a thing as soon as you show up to stream, actually? Maybe we should think about that, Rebecca. Rebecca. No, you... Look, don't cry, okay? Look at the crab. Look at the crab. Smile. Smile. Keeping Robin up late? Look, it's not actually up to me when people go to bed or not. Ding dong! I don't have a just smiling emote? Well, just flip the crying one up. You see a crab and you flip to go brrr. You know... I said we'd end here. But we could do another hour. You know what I mean? Well, you know what I mean? We could do another hour, right? You couldn't stop me. You really need rest? Oh, okay. Is that maybe... Am I being cut off? Am I not allowed to... Am I not allowed to do another hour? Is that forbidden? It's gonna go to bed. If you go another hour, you'll call in sick for the next stream? Not true! I'm gonna stream all 3 of these. But alright, I did start okay, can I explain why I started an hour late today, by the way? It was not because I was... It's actually, I have a genuine reason for once. I just want to quickly... Yes, thank you, Windows. That's great of you. I love that for me. For some strange reason, when I booted up Pokemon Blue today, I just kept getting things like this. And it wouldn't work properly. And Pokemon Blue and Red were both doing this. Pokemon Yellow was fine, but Blue and Red were both having a bad time, and it's like... I know they're almost 30 years old, but... Yeah. Ravane! Whoa, thank you for the raid again! Whoa, that's crazy! Did you catch Missing No? I did not catch Missing No. I was actually... I took a while to get it to work properly. I didn't wanna just mess that one up, you know what I mean? I wanted to make sure it was working properly. It took a while for some strange reason. I also had to, like, I was gonna be late anyway. It was gonna be like 7:30, but that's the reason it was a full hour late instead of just like a half hour late. It was unfortunate to say the least. But, yeah, it was just weird. I don't know why I did that. It was creating completely different sprites for... Is there shiny Missing No? Not... Well, okay, yes. But there's no, like, sprite for it, because it doesn't have a reason. I actually shiny hunted Missing No last year, but it was a bit cheaty of me, because I shiny hunted it in a ROM hack, where it was just another Pokemon. Yeah. But you can shiny hunt Missing No. People have done it, I think, with the patch Nora made. I think someone has shiny hunted Missing No. I don't really know why you'd bother, but you know, whatever floats your boat, right? I don't know what happens if you try and transfer Missing No to Gen 7, or what happens indeed if you just try and put it straight into Gen 2. Like, that one probably has less sanity checks. Could you not get a shiny Missing No and have his patch star show up? I just... You could do that, Snarfy, yeah. That is why I said that. That is why I said someone shiny hunted Missing No in with the patch. Yeah, someone did get it to work. Can I have missing those also do with revival methods to hunt Gen 2 mons? Yeah, what happens if you trade it to Gen... Like, what? I can't say I'm really that knowledgeable on that. Also, wait, was I not going to end stream? Chat, did you all just get me? Wait. Am I just stuck in the cycle? I got trapped in routine. I opened OBS because I was prepared to end out stream, and instead I showed off the issue I had with my game. and I just went right back to it. Stuck in the cycle, just have to roll with it? Okay. I guess if we have to roll with it, right? Like, if we've got to roll with it, that makes sense. Scythers? I hardly know hers. Yeah, that's words. That's words they have. GT to B, Lottie. Lottie, ADHD, attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. Know of that. Look, I've not been diagnosed with anything. I just want to say, as far as we're all concerned, I am neurotypical. I've not had a diagnosis. I've not sought a diagnosis for anything. Granted, but I'm just saying. Well, technically I got a diagnosis of depression from a crisis team guy, but that doesn't really count. He barely knew me, he only spoke to me over the phone for 2 minutes. He just said antidepressants might help. Scyther and Pincer? I hardly know her. Stands for A Day Haze Disappeared. Here's a medical fact for you. Thank you, Ravane. What were you playing, by the way, on stream? How did your stream go? Okay, don't do this. I need to start this off with don't do this. I'm not advocating for this. Don't do it. It would be annoying. But have you ever considered, like, stream bombing someone? By just raiding them over and over and over again? Do you have trouble sitting still? No, my leg is... No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. What have you been considering? What have you been considering? You know, I mean, I sit still the normal recommended daily amount, I would say. Definitely. I do not always have this arm tapping along over here. I don't have a leg tapping away. I don't cross and uncross my leg. Don't worry about it. I don't repeatedly cross and uncross my legs. Shout out to crossing and uncrossing your legs when it's super hot, by the way, and they just get stuck together and it's awful. Shout out to Sweat. Scyther? Look, there's no diagnosis. And you can't really even get diagnosed in the UK, I think, maybe, probably. I don't know. I've heard complaints you kind of have to have been diagnosed as a child. I'm not a child. Okay, only 60 steps left. I think we're gonna have exactly 4 hours of stream. That's pretty good. You could pretend to be a child. Do you think I'm short enough? Because if there's one thing I've learned, it's that I'm actually not as short as I wish I was. Like, yes, I'm 5'4", but there are people who are smaller than that. And I think that's wild. Like, that's not fair. I actually saw an old woman once who was like a whole, like, head and a half smaller than me. Like, her head only came up to, like, here. She walked past me on the street, and I was just like, I want to steal your height. Come here and give it to me. I was a child pretending to be an old woman. Real though. ADHD testing is pretty funny. Is it? I bet it's a real knee slapper. You have to go to a very long testing session. When my mum was starting to talk about her probably being autistic, I was noticing her ADHD behavior a lot more. I have to get my own diagnosis. She has diagnosed ADD. Look. Ding dong! Look, there's lots of things going on in my head and none of them will ever be explored. If slapping your knee, you might have a higher chance of getting diagnosed with ADHD. What do you have? 4 hours stream end time? No. No, I've changed my mind. We can do it. We can do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, okay? We're gonna do the 5-hour stream. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes, and then we'll continue stream. Robin, you better not be here. You better be in bed. Actually, you can still be here if you want to be, because I do appreciate it greatly. Looking for something to watch while I'm away, you say? Well, why don't you check out the brand new video on the Giddy Lottie channel that you can't possibly watch in 3-minute time frame, but you could start it and then you'd watch it later, right? I'm gonna be back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. See, I've been saying okay too much when I come back, right? So I've decided that in future I think I should just scream. Thoughts? Thoughts on official screaming noise. Ah! Ah! Okay, let's get back to it. I think I've screamed enough. Almost end an email with cock it instead of socket. Yeah, that would have been awful. Yeah. Shouldn't you be ending the email with like, you know, yours sincerely rather than cock it? I don't know. Maybe workplace relations have changed since I last learned about them. Eggs, legs. You know, if I had to make a list of like top 10 Pokemon who are eggs, Execute would be on that list. How many Pokemon are eggs, actually, now I'm thinking about it? Execute, Togepi, Chansey, it's egg enough, Apini, Blissey, Azurill. Must have some more eggs, right? I'm gonna be real, by the way, I've forgotten where cleansing of bite bones... Like, okay, so I remember it was Rebecca that said it, and for once it actually was, that's not me making that up. But I don't remember why. It was part of a bit, and I don't remember the bit. All I know is that cleansing your bite bones is No, wait, you're so true, actually. Yeah, no, cock it. That's the new thing. TPW equals toilet paper wipe? Is this my legacy? A total party wipe? Okay, no, there's no... You can't just say toilet paper wipe instead of total party wipe. That's where cleansing bite bones comes from. Because... What? Does anyone else do the thing where when you're walking around you count your teeth with your tongue? What I actually like doing is instead of even just counting them, I like to go like diagonally up and down. And then once I reach this side, I just go straight up and then I go back. And what it reminds me of is it reminds me of the saw blades from Super Mario Land 2. The ones that go down the track lines. Reminds me of those. It was from the fact it sounded like an alien. I was, oh yeah. Hidden stems? I don't do drugs. I know the precise ones you mean. That's why you're my favourite, Rebecca. I love how I went from calling you Rebecca to calling you Wendy to calling you Kreb to just being like, fuck it. I just went back full circle. You are Rebecca again. The ones in Giant Mario. Yeah. You know the ones. And whatever. Well, I hope things pick up for you soon. Bloody cosplay! Shall we spin the wheel once we run out of Safari Zone in this round? Dang, what are we all hoping for tomorrow? I hope Lottie dresses up like a pear. Yeah, it's a giant robot Mario. It's called Mario Zone. You fight the three little pigs as the boss at the end. Egg Lottie? No, we already discussed this yesterday. We don't need to worry about that. A pair of what? Well, what do you want me to dress up as? What pair comes to mind? We had many quad eggs. We did have a quad egg at one point, and we all popped off. Pair of tits, the birds. Yeah. No. I need to find the documentary on What Are Birds. It's been too long since I've seen it. Fascinating documentary. It's just like, what are birds? We just don't know. Tries explaining the concept of birds. It's a British educational thing from like the 80s. Maybe the 90s? I love tits, the birds. Asexual moment. No, Rebecca, stop it! Rebecca, stop it! It's an educational thing from like the 80s or 90s. Rebecca! And it's real and it's legitimate and it's real and you should trust it. Rebecca! Oh, okay, you're just giving people advice? Oh, okay, yeah, you should... It's actually really threatening advice. Eggy leggy? Would you rather call me Eggy or Leggy? Think about it, birds are reptiles? True. If you think about it, grass is like a sponge. Which is very important. Relevant advice right now. You got me to look. Fair play. You got me to just make sure. I actually remember showing a friend. So, okay, actually, are you familiar with Look Around You, therefore? You must be, right? To have picked up on that instantly. So, when I told the story once about when I picked my calcium project because haha, calcium, and people thought I was insane. You get why I did that. I remember showing a friend of mine the episode on calcium, and he fully believed it. He thought it was legitimate. Up until up until the point where they kill the calcium by starving it of oxygen. And it starts screaming in pain on the spectrograph. Puzzle plank! They're closer related to reptiles than anything else alive this day. Okay, but what about me? I did a job, what the heck is going on? Puzzle plank! Puzzle plank, much like Stacy's mum, is always going on. They're not planking they puzzles, you know what I mean? They're directly related to dinosaurs, which aren't technically reptiles, but they're from the same ancestor. Yeah, but we all came from, like, squid or something. I don't know, I didn't pay much attention. So it's all moot. Ding dong! Our physics teacher put it on during the last lesson of the year after exams, and everyone tuned it out because they thought it was just a boring educational video. But gradually over the course of the lesson, people get picking up on individual lines that throw them off. It's art. Look Around You is art. It's absolutely art. Ding, 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 ding! 4664, 4664, 4664. Birds are at least dinosaurs? I would describe birds as like friends. Birds are like beans with beaks and wings, you know what I mean? Because they got that bean body shape. Dinosaurs can be friends too? No, because dinosaurs are all dead. Except, obviously, Nessie. One of my teachers did something similar, but he improvised a lesson on why we're living on the inside of a hollow earth. Oh, you did miss the Ding Dong Spin, because I didn't do it. Hope you didn't encounter the Helvetica scenario in your calcium runner. I kept joking about that with one of my classmates. Just like, I hope I don't. I hope I avoid the Helvetica scenario. No. It's the speed at which it goes from like jiggly calcium into a faceless man banging on the side of a one-way mirror. Have you tried playing Paleo Pines? I think I got recommended that once. Is that the point and click adventure game with like furries? Or am I thinking of a different game? Such a good and baffling series. Look, I think things like Look Around You explains why I am the way that I am. Okay, we're just gonna ding dong reset here. I know we have like a bunch of steps left. A lot of steps. But I want to do the spin before I forget about it. 680. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You know, if I can find the... If I can find it. Okay, there it is. You ever just scream? Who screams? Tag yourself if you scream. Spinny name wheel thing. What's it called? Spinny name wheel thing worked! It's called Wheel of Names. Okay. Okay, we probably don't want the Lottie outfit, because that thing's gotta smell pretty bad by now. So, Ahavs, tell me when you want to spin, and we'll pick what we're doing tomorrow. Get hyped, get excited. I'm gonna react so quickly, you have no idea. I'm watching like a hawk. Oh, I'm afraid you missed out on the Osha outfit, but hey, we've never worn the Zelda outfit before, ever. So I finally get to try that out. So close to the Osha outfit. You know the worst thing? The worst thing? It's right here. Oh, it's right here. Put it on as a treat, put on the hat for free. Alright. I hope that was good enough for you. Oh, I need to put my counter back, otherwise we're not gonna know how many Pokemon we've got. That would be terrible. No one would want that. Please practice proper safety awareness while shiny hunting in the Safari Zone. No, I think I'll dress up as Princess Zelda instead. I like Zelda. She goes, hiya! So I might go hit and then you get hit by a rock. It's proper safety awareness for this fire. Exactly. Gosh, I'm gonna have to dye my hair blonde for tomorrow. I will not be doing that. Is that like on V? That sounded creepy. Look, no, it was meant to be funny. It's look. If something I say isn't funny, laugh anyway. Because it was probably meant to be. Yeah, that sounds well. Look, okay, hold on. Let me get a joke to make the mood easier. Right, what's the joke of the day? Okay, we'll grab the joke of the day. I'm sure no one will have read it already. Don't worry about that. I'm begging you. Just load the joke of the day. Please, 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 stop. Stop. Why are phones so bad? I swear they used to be great. They used to be a technological marvel. Now they're filled with bloatware. Where did we go wrong as a species? Okay, the joke of the day. Are we ready? Yeah, I don't like the joke of the day. It's terrible. Are we sure we want the joke of the day? I think I've changed my mind. What's the second joke of the day? Okay, today's jokes of the day are not very good. Why was June afraid of July? Because July, August, September. I don't... No, I get where it came from. But that was really yesterday's joke of the day. Like, okay. Had the bicycle stop moving, it was too tired. I think I prefer that as the joke of the day. Today's joke of the day is just clunky and difficult to should we go back, like, what's the joke of the week? Like, out of the day, right? Out of the days, what is the joke of the week? Tell us a math joke. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because July, August, September. Because 2:30. I don't know, the math jokes all end up being the same. It's just like,
Oh, haha, you're a cute angle. Well, I think you're obtuse. Pie? I found X, it wasn't lost at all. Mathematicians, stop asking me to look for X. She left you, you have to move on.
Someone's misspelled translate as transtail. Was it Toby Fox? Transtail is when a trans person is out of jokes, which could never be me. Wait, why are they out of jokes when it's the what? Why is the tail out of joke? Pythagoras was all about trying angles. Like, I know what you're going for, but that's like you've just hit me with... to get to the other side. You know what I mean? Like, that sounds like a thumbnail that you've not given me any association with. Chansey, you know what time it is? Rock time! It stayed for one. Ah, it ran after 2 rocks. Tran stay. Oh, like Tran. It feels like a slur. Pokemon fight about Baxcalibur. Okay, I'm not a huge fan of Baxcalibur, but its evolution level is a super weird specific one. In fact, I just want to double check what it is, because I don't want to get that bit wrong. But I can't, because shoot. Wait, no, I can. Because you typed it in chat already. I can do this. Its evolution level is 54, yes. It's 54 instead of like 55 or something nice like that. And it's 54 because 1954 is the year that the first Godzilla movie came out. I believe. It's like they purposely picked that super specific date. It's the same sort of deal as Palafin, who can evolve starting at level 30 something. And that's in reference to the first Superman comic coming out. Oops. In addition, Baxcalibur's signature move, Glaive Rush, where it actually flips on its back and then breathes icy fire to fly at its opponent, that's actually based directly off of something Godzilla once did. Godzilla genuinely did that once, which I didn't know, and apparently it's like a big meme in Japan that Godzilla did that, and that's why Glaive Rush looks so stupid, if ever you wondered. It's literally meant to just be a big meme moment. Eggs! What's everyone's favorite egg? Can't think of any other jokes? Can you think of any other eggs? Come on, egg time. Name your favorite eggs. Free-ranged? Yeah. I used to conscientiously object from home economics because they would force us to use caged eggs. It's like, yeah, I'd really rather not, actually. It kind of goes against my ethics. To eat? I don't know. What's your favorite egg? I don't know. I just want to know more about you. Stolen? Like blackbird eggs to look at. They're cute and blue with brown spot. Huh. How did I get all the way over there? That does sound cute. Blue with brown spots kind of reminds me of my lungs. I am an avid smoker. You walked? Yeah, yeah. I did, I walked. I did walk. I did walk. I did walk. I did, yeah. I did. I did that, yeah, I did, yeah, it seemed, yeah, in retrospect, yeah, like, yeah. Boy, are my arms tired. We were talking earlier about my skinny little arms. I was built for birthing calves. You're more of a pathological liar? No. No. I'm actually really bad at lying. Like, I was talking about this earlier, literally earlier today. I have, like, nervous laughter and stuff. I can't really lie very well at all. No! Like, no! Like, genuinely, I'm serious. I know it's like, oh, haha, Lottie lies all the time. I can lie for bits, but I can't actually lie about things that matter. I can't do that. If I did something wrong, I own up to it, because I can't lie about it. And also because I have, like, a moral compass. The same. I don't know if you tell the truth now. What, yours has nervous laugh? Ding dong! There's nothing nervous about me. What are you talking about? I would never be anxious and nervous and... It's fine. It's fine. Stuff is important, brain hits... Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I can lie to Charlotte until, like, the milk tank come home. But I can't, like... lie to Charlotte about stuff that it matters. I can be like, yeah, I'm definitely hunting for Squirtle, because it's important that I get into her head when we do those races. But that's why I never lie on stream or in one-on-one conversations. I don't do that. The streams in Pokemon don't matter. Yeah. Was that meant to be like a gotcha? Like, yeah, no, I kind of am saying that, yeah. Like, they're fun. But... you know what I mean? Like, I like doing them, but they're things that aren't... Okay, when I say... maybe matter is the wrong word. Matter's definitely the wrong word, because these do matter. These do matter to me a lot, actually. That's why I do them. If I killed someone, like, say there was like a giant blender, right? And I accidentally like pushed Rebecca into the giant blender, and she got blended up into like a fine paste. I would not be able to say, no, I didn't do that, actually. I would, no, right, I would not, if, the nervous, I can't even lie about it now. No, I would not be proud, I would not be proud. No, like, I would not, say then, Ravane asked me, like, oh, you know, Lottie, have you seen Rebecca? I wouldn't be able to be like, no, I haven't seen her, sorry. I would be like, wait, what? Why did that get caught? I wouldn't be able to be like, oh, you know, I wouldn't just be able to like, no, didn't do it, didn't see her, didn't see anything, nope. Damn, that's crazy, she must have fallen in there herself, that's crazy. I would be like, oh, oh my god, you know? Because, I mean, I've just blended a person. That's not something you just walk away from. Yes, I saw her paste. You'd be like, yes, I have seen her. I have seen a lot of her. I blended her. I'd look away as soon as I realized what was going on. I'm not like, no, like, okay. Oh, so you'd be able to lie by omission? You'd be like, no, I didn't see it. No, I didn't see her. I heard her. I heard the screams. I heard the wording. But yeah, like, my point is, if I pushed Rebecca into a blender accidentally, like a giant blender accidentally, not on purpose, like say we were having like a shoving match or something and I pushed, right. I don't like this hypothetical. No, I wouldn't blend. Well, okay, I would feel bad about, I wouldn't lie about it. Hi everyone. Hello, Deadly Raposa. Welcome in. We're talking about how bad I am at lying to people. Human blender posting, so... No, so... We were talking about how I'm bad at lying, and Rebecca was like, if you pushed me into a blender, you wouldn't even be able to lie about it. I'm trying to reassure that, no, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't lie about it. I don't want to blend you. No, like, I don't want to blend you. I don't want to blend you. Yeah, wait, sorry, what's the subway tea? Spell the people-sized subway blender tea. I'm not good enough. No, like, you're what? I don't want a blender. Look, you're good enough to be blended. Sure. I don't think you'd like it. I think I prefer you unblended, right? Theoretically, the Rebecca smoothie might taste good or whatever, but it's not the goal here. It's not the goal of the hypothetical. We don't care about the Rebecca smoothie. It's not the point. The point is that I'm bad at lying. What if you accidentally knocked her into the sea? Well, she could swim. No. Right, you calling Rebecca a dip? No, I'm calling her a smoothie. I'm a vegetarian, I wouldn't drink blended crab. I'm sure it would taste fine, though, if someone did drink the blended crab. Someone help me. Not if the waves are strong enough. You would have blended and drank crab back when you still ate meat? Well, I haven't eaten meat since I was like 6 or 7, so I didn't actually know her then. The forbidden Rebecca long pork dip? In a heartbeat, no, I wouldn't have. If you don't care about the Rebecca smoothie, you should be able to lie about it. You said you can lie about things that don't matter. Well, in that case, it matters to me that Rebecca is alive and solid. That's the way I prefer her to be. When you blank Rebecca and waste it? It's like a double crime murder. She's not food! She's not food! She's never food! Blended or not, she's still not food! She's a person! Beginning to get the impression chat and or Lottie are looking at me the way people in cartoons look at their friends when they're stranded on desert island. No, 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 I would not drink you. I would not eat you. I would not lick you. I would not consume you. You are safe and alive. I would not bite you. It's the Song of Storms! Goodness you! Would you drink the Rebecca smoothie if you found it in a dumpster? Who threw her out? Rebecca popsicle? No, I'm not walking into that one. Ravane threw you out? That's kind of messed up. Ravane can't stand Quebec. Well, they're a limited time offer, right? Because we can only push it into the smoothie once. Into the blender once. Accidentally. I would not eat green crabs and ham. I would not eat her, so I am. I would not eat her with a crab. I would not eat her while I dabbed. I would not eat her here nor there. I would not eat her anywhere. I would not eat green crabs and ham. I do not like it, Sam I am. What do you think's a lot about Rebecca smoothies? Okay, I literally just mentioned at the very start, I was trying to think of like a workplace accident that could happen. No, I do like you. I was just trying to think of a workplace accident that could have happened where it could be kind of like my fault and I wouldn't be able to lie about it, okay? She doesn't want to drink you, she's not the one! Voice is a person blender. Subway! Are you paying attention? Ding dong! $4906, $4906, $4906, $4906. Was that ding dong you're going in the blender? No, okay. Rebecca, I like you, I think you're great, and I think you're best alive, okay? I don't want to blend you, I don't want to push you into the sea, I don't want to drink you, Even though, like I said, I'm sure you'd taste great. What if she wants to be sampled? I'm sure she'd taste great, right? I'm sure she'd be like, I don't know, crab flavor. Personally, she gives me kind of a strawberry vibe. But, that doesn't mean I want to drink her. Lottie did accidentally blend you. Should she sample? What about Rebecca brownies? No. I'm beginning to think Lottie pushing me into the blender wasn't an accident. I think she did it on purpose after all the time I spent tormenting her about the hypothetical of blending me. Do you often assign taste to people you meet? Yes! I assign tastes to colours. I assign tastes to people. She doesn't give me like a strawberry taste. She's generally just a strawberry flavoured person. Rebecca is sunseed berry. Waste not, want not? I have to sample the Rebecca smoothie after the Subway incident? This turning into the Vor stream is wild? I didn't do this! Everyone wave hello to the future true crime video essayists? No! Look! I have a crab! Right here! I have a crab! I have a crab! I I have two hermit crabs. One of them has a guinea pig hat on. Look. His name is Hermie. I love him very much. I look after him. He gets to wear the guinea pig hat. Oh god, she's piecing it all together. This is premeditated. No, right. No. Okay, whoa, look at that Kangaskhan. Check out that Nidoran. Eggs? What's everyone's favorite egg? Conspiracy theory video essays? No. Whoa! Quad Nido! Yeah, I've never blended a person. I will never blend a person. If I did blend a person, I wouldn't drink the person, and it would be an accident that I blended the person. I would acknowledge that I blended the person. Scrambled egg like Rebecca? My egg cracked years ago. Well, that's why you're scrambled, no? Have you ever had a scrambled egg still inside the egg? What do you think? Lottie makes Rebecca go burr at Subway? Me when I blended multiple people? No, the whole thing is I couldn't lie about that. If I blended someone, if I accidentally pushed them into the people blender in Subway, I couldn't lie about it, right? That's something I couldn't keep to myself. That's something that I would admit to publicly. I would be like, I'm sorry, it was an accident. I swear I didn't mean it, your officer. We were just pushing each other playfully, and I accidentally pushed her a bit too hard, and she fell into the Subway people blender. I didn't mean it. I didn't drink any of the smoothie. I'm assuming it tastes like strawberries, and it's. But I'm not gonna try it. How did the blender go off, miss? It was already on. The Subway blender is always on. You should blend me sooner rather than later before I go off. I suppose you are just a sad little egg. Have you said crib blender? That they should have, so I'm saying it. That's what the true crime video will be called. Exposing Lottie and the crab blender. Or maybe I'll be the crab blender. I am a sad little egg? I thought you weren't an egg. Which one is it? I thought you said you weren't an egg anymore. Look, I'll be called the crab blender because I blended the crab. That'll be my title. No, but it's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna blend you. I love my push fights next to the human blender that's always on. Apparently I'm an egg in a bowl. Despite all you've told, you are still just an egg in a bowl. You break open an egg and that's how you get the egg out of the egg. That's kind of how peanuts work too, right? Why are peanuts on my mind? Did I have a dream about peanuts? No, I've just had like deja vu or something with it. Peanuts. 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 I can't think. I'm not going to blend you since like something someone was saying before it's blending someone? No. Peanuts go super good with people they're blend. No! Can I add them to the blender? No! I'm not. No! If I'd gone to bed, I would have missed this. It wouldn't have happened. Yeah, it wouldn't have happened. Because you called me a pathological liar. I said no, because I wouldn't. If I blended Rebecca, then. What if it happens now? What if it happens? What if we have a shoving match next to the people blender at Subway and I accidentally push her in? No one will believe me. No one will believe it was an accident. People will be like, yeah, I bet it was an accident. Yeah. Definitely, yeah. Well, a pathological liar, and that way we found out she's both pathological and a liar. You don't have a good record to defend yourself. No. I can't. I'm not good at lying. Okay? I'm not. I can't lie. That's why we get the shiny very soon, so you have to leave in the clip the full extended blending Rebecca conversation. No, the shiny's not going to come up. It's not going to be here today. The shiny would never show up today, because that would be an awful look for me. I will not blend you. I promise. I will not. I will actually take care around the people blender and the ocean and any other place where I am around you. I will actually keep a distance so as not to blend you or push you into the sea or crack open your shell or whisk you or consume you in any way or anything like that. I will... The border between Scotland and England is my saving grace. As far as this is concerned, where I am safe from the allegations because I live in a different country. If you get blended, I never left Scotland. If Shiny won't show up today, why are you still here? Who do you think it might show up? Just like you might blend Rebecca? Allegations are mostly in Florida? Like 2 streams ago you said, and I quote, I'm so good at lying. No. I lie a lot. I'm not good at lying. I'm really bad at lying. Charlotte's never listened to my... Establishing an alibi for yourself? You know, I'm gonna throw rocks at Pokemon. I'm gonna get it out of my system. So though her eyes did not waver while calling everything a Venona, that's for the bit. That's not the cold, hardened eyes of a killer. Like, yes, I did not waver. Because it was for the bit. I'm just getting violent at the safari. I will not throw rocks at Rebecca. I will not blend Rebecca. I will not push Rebecca into the sea. I will not I will not buy her a packet of pink ping pong balls. Becoming the killer for the bit? Did you hear I got violent at primary school and nearly got murdered for it? I did hear that. That, however, was a story about you and not about me. Because I've never done that. Woo! Time's up! Ding, 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 ding! Okay, we'll do one more set of encounters. And then we'll end it off today, okay? Because that'll mean 5 hours of content. Of pure, raw, passionate, Guinea Lottie content. I'm just trying to change the subject. You changed it to still be about murder! Lie right now, you won't do it for the bit. My favorite color is blue. Am I surrounded by the killers here? Please have mercy. Brandon Flowers did tell me that he might show up to stream today. He did his best to notice. It's a segue. Look. All right. I feel okay. I feel I need to be very. That was a good one. That was just a good one. I just feel I need to be very clear. I will never blend Rebecca. Okay? You know what? Speaking of Subway, what's everyone's favorite Subway sandwich? What's your go-to Subway sandwich? This is something I've never talked about on stream before. I don't talk about it all the time. I hate Subway. You make the sandwich. You can't complain. Subway isn't a thing. Subway isn't real. So where's the people blender? Bread and 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 bread. I didn't know you were an athlete. If you're next to an atomic bomb that can only be disarmed if you turn on the blender that Rebecca is in. Wait, why is this a trolley problem? Would you kill millions including yourself and Rebecca or turn it on? Is she like, okay, how is Rebecca feeling in this scenario? Right, does she want me to blend her? Like, is she like, please, Lottie, sacrifice me for the good of the world? Or is she like crying and begging me not to? No, I need to know. But this is unironically important. Sandwiches are too soggy and the ingredients are not great for the price. You made the sandwich! Do I answer this? Is Rebecca or is Ravane answering this? I think... I don't know. Normally the person in the trolley problem isn't like real, you know what I mean? I think you answered this. If Ravane wants to give an... If the two of you agree, that's the ideal. What is the instigator? She's who brought Rebecca blend. No. No. I didn't do that. Subway actually fucks. I just wish it was real. Subway? I love Subway. I'd think that I'd be very noble and tell you to blame me, but I'm also very scared of dying. Look, if you're like sad and crying and asking me not to press the button, I couldn't do it. I just want to say that flat out. I couldn't do that. I wouldn't be able to be rational in that situation. I couldn't look into someone's eyes as they're pleading for their life and take it from them. Whether it's trolley problem or not. I just couldn't do it. This is a different case where, in order to deactivate an atomic bomb that will destroy the entirety of the UK, I need to blend Rebecca. I don't think I'd be begging you not to kill me, but I'd clearly be devastatingly scared and sad. No, I couldn't do it. Like, literally, you send the Rebecca sad emote, you make a face like that, I'm done. I couldn't bear it. I'd be there like, we gotta find another way. And there'd be no other way. And then everyone would die. Objectively, it should be better because you get to go wee while on the razors. I don't really know if you should be weeing on razors, but whatever floats your boat. Could you blend this face? No, I couldn't! I couldn't blend Rebecca! I couldn't and I wouldn't! Are you implying that she's, like, actually begging and pleading for me to blend her? Like, she's in the blender and she's like, please, Lottie, please blend me. Please blend me, Lottie. Lottie, please blend me. Because maybe in that case, if it was to save millions of people, maybe if she really wanted it, I think I could do it. If it was to save millions of people. I wish I looked that cute. Look, you're gonna look just as cute when you're in a fine paste, okay? So don't worry about that. That's kind of cute for human blending. I'd do it. Are we done with our encounters yet? You blend me for a $5? What? Wait, no, I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that you look at. No, I said that. Okay, I was implying that regardless of how you think you look now, you will look the same as a fine paste. Like. The Rebecca in your head and the Rebecca in reality, both when blended, will look. No! I do not think she. No! No! Look, okay. I don't know what Rebecca looks like. However, her personality and mannerisms are adorable. But that she would still look like a fine paste after being blended, regardless of her current appearance. Regardless of what she looks like right now, which, to the best of my knowledge, might well be the cutest thing on earth, she will look like a fine paste after going in the People Blender at Subway. And Rebecca is blended. Does her soul separate like overcooked milk? What? No. What? Okay. Okay, the only part of the fine paste that you look is fine. I should go to bed. I'm ending stream once we finish off this set of encounters. I think we have to. I think we have to before the police get involved. Smooth talk for a people blender? No, I'm not a people blender. It's not me. Not me. You got me mixed up with someone else. You got me mixed up with someone who blends people. I don't blend people. What do you urgently needs to Google Subway? I know where Subways are. I like Subway. I just can't afford it. Is that what you want to hear? I don't. Okay. I've never blended a person. I actually have blended very few things in my life. None of them have been alive when placed into the blender. Okay? I have no intention of changing this. Rebecca is not a fine paste. She will never be a fine paste. No. Are we 86 steps left? Okay. No. Right. If you were to be blended, you'd be a fine paste that would smell and or taste like strawberries. Okay? Sunseed berries. A chunky paste. No, a fine paste. It's a good blender. But that won't happen to you. You won't be blended. That's not a fear that you should have. You should not worry about being blended in the People Blender. You won't be put in the People Blender. No one will put you in the people blender. Maybe be a thick and chunky paste. We love all types of people paste. Fine paste and kneading. Should probably pick something else. You think the lazy dog protest too much? No, no, no. People blender. You do. There is a people blender in Subway. Yes, there is a people blender in Subway. That's just, we all know that. Is the person the situation? Oh, yeah, okay. Should I change it now? How do you ensure that no one puts crab in it? I am not her, like, legal guardian or whatever. I just don't think anyone's gonna put her in a blender. Blender? I hardly know her. Do you get to pick ingredients in the people blender too? No, I think she just goes in alone. I don't think I put her in with anything. It's just pure isolated crab. If I was gonna blend her, which I'm not. Ding dong! Thank God! Too late now, I just think you could have picked someone who wouldn't cause such a thing. Unseasoned. Wait, you season the drink afterwards? And it just tastes like strawberries? Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Am I being too upset by the prospect of being blended by a friend? You think of me as a friend? Yeah, people blender. What you should do to cleanse your mind of that is you should check out the new video on the Guinea Lottie YouTube channel that wasn't edited by me and it's actually good. Charlotte, can you admit that the video is good? Charlotte, come on. Charlotte, back me up here. Charlotte, advertise it. Charlotte, advertise the video. Charlotte, come on. Charlotte, advertise the video. Charlotte, make people click on the video. Charlotte, make people click on the video. Charlotte. Just let her cook. Me if Lottie talked about me instead. The video is good. See, my friend, the unblended Rebecca, says that the video is good, and she can be trusted. Always. She has never told a lie. I think. The editing was so good in that video. I think Maverick might be here. Maverick, your editing was amazing and everyone loves you. You lie all the time? Oh, okay, well, you know, it's the same. In the people blender. Wish I could laugh, but I won't promote the killer. Oh. Why does she need to be the unblended Rebecca? Are you looking to change this? No. Why did everyone just like pick up on that? Look at this. It's a Discord and a YouTube. I guess I don't need to link the YouTube when I have the new video, right? Haha. You should check out the new video. It's good. Yes, let's see who's doing Pokemon Pride with the Pride and the Pokemon and the Pokemon and the Pride. Who have I not rated? Who have I not rated? Whoa, that's me! I haven't rated you, right? Let me just check, because I'm going to feel a bit awkward if I have. And I just forgot. Oh, wait. Wait, that's more overwhelming than I thought it was. Never mind. We will go for... Who do I raid? Who are you? I've never heard of you. Are you doing charity? You are, apparently. Chaotic chill vibes! Sounds good to me. Eternal Infernos? Works for me, right? Let's just start the raid. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I appreciate people sticking around for the raid. Obviously, you don't have to. It's not mandatory. Put them in the blender? Is that the raid message? Put them in the blender in all caps with a Lottie raid emote? You know what? Actually, I would love that. I beg. I beg. This is becoming channel lore? I think this is channel lore now. I think this is channel lore. I think channel lore is what this is. I think this is channel lore. Goodbye, blenders. Goodbye, blenders. It's not mandatory, but you know, winks at blender. That'd be funny, but I'm definitely heading out. Oh, well, shoot. I can't copy and paste it. Someone else grab it. Good night, Robin. Good night to everyone. And thank you all for being here. I'm worried that me being blended is no channel lore. Don't worry about that. Sometimes people get blended. Put them in the blender. Thank you, Crab. If you post that in the thing, I will copy and paste it. Yeah, let's... I've genuinely never heard of this person whatsoever, but chaotic chill vibes. Blenders. Let's go. Thank you. How many times have I thanked you all for being here? Chat, I'm stuck. 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 Thank you all for being here. Have a good night. Yeah. Goodbye. Ciao.